Hello, everyone, on this fine Thursday midday. I mean, it's technically, by definition, afternoon. However, I am just saying this midday. Yes, welcome. I didn't do the story yesterday because I was doing the Lethal Company collab, and I ended up being very, very tired. So now we're doing it. We're doing it, the story today, and I'm very much looking forward to it because we've got 2 stories to do. This song for the loading screen they have is just so beautiful. I love it. Alright. Do I have the frame rate glitch? Am I gonna have to close and open the game again 5 times? I already saw I was seeing some glitchiness. The leftover message. It's like an open from Nikke browser thing. Oh yeah, it's still a raid close, so didn't even necessarily get to show that on stream. There's the frame rate glitch. Love to see it. I don't even know what fucking causes it, dude. Because there are plenty of times where it doesn't happen. There's plenty of times where it doesn't happen, and I'm just chilling. But there are other times where it does happen, and I don't know what causes it. So hopefully this second opening is going to do it. And then hopefully we can get into everything quickly enough, because I also do need to do my dailies. But those are fast enough as is. Okay. You loaded quickly?
Goddess of Victory, Nikke.
Okay. There we go. No frame rate glitch. Gotta quickly do my dailies and then round it off on the polls before getting into the story. Good things come to those who wait. Laplace's theme is so fucking good, dude. It's so fucking good. Actually, hang on. Because I don't see myself using Diesel in the future, but I do see but Miranda does actually have a use case with Eve. We'll start getting materials for Miranda. Okay. So, did that. Onto the Arc. Arena. Am I knocked down to Diamond 5? No, I actually stay in Diamond 1. Nice! Nice! Alright, oh hello Boa, with you at, I can take that. I don't know if I'll be able to take that. I think I can take that. I should be fine. Nope, never mind. I could not take those. Alright, well, time to face the one who's even higher power and will definitively make me lose. Yeah. How the fuck are you Diamond 10, Challenger 10 and he's Challenger 9? I guess fine, I'll go challenge Kai and lose. And, you know what? If you're stuck at Challenger 10, there's a reason for that. Let's see if I somehow come out on top. I won't, but we'll see if I somehow do. Challenger is now just has like this impossible barrier.
Try again, no?
Yeah. Challenger just has like this impossible barrier for me at my power level right now. And I'm still not investing into a PvP team with like overload gear and shit because it's like I'm trying to clear the campaign. I'm
The winner, it's you.
I'm trying to stay up to date on tribe towers. I'm trying to actually be able to have teams that can clear any given anomaly interception.
Let the games debut. The winner, it's you. Ready? And now, behold, the season's rising star.
At least I can at least pick, fights I'm able to win in normal rookie arena. However, there is a complaint I do have when it comes to the arenas in general, and I've really come to realize this. Like, why put I understand the objective statement that people would give. Oh, so that way you can feel like you're superior than other people with how overpowered you are compared versus them and everything, and that's why you have brand new accounts being paired against people with me my power level of 316k. I know that's why. I know that's the objective reason that everybody would tell me. But I'm just thinking bro, how are you feeling superior? How are you feeling that your money or time spent into the game is making you a better person compared to the player who you're just auto-battling against? Where is the sense of superiority you're getting from it? I don't understand. Make no sense to me. Not only that, it's the fact that I've gotten rewarded even more for picking on the little guy compared to the bigger guy, and I've lost against the bigger guy a lot more. So it's just you're supposed to pick on the little guy, but there's... I don't fucking get it. I don't understand. It pisses me off. But it is what it is. So long as I'm getting my 2k gems, basically my equivalent of 1k gems a week, and a good amount of PvP currency, it's not gonna matter at the end of the day. Eventually, I will be able to have enough invested Nikkes to have enough 3 separate teams that I have to shuffle around for Lost Sector. Able to clear Tribe Tower and also be competitive and actually have good chances in PvP. Hello, Mirror Container. Once again. It is a shame that Cinderella is just that much weaker than Scarlet. And I still don't really get why. She has objectively really good stats for her, but they're not weighted to yielding more combat power. Oh, hello, Couch! Welcome, welcome! 'Twas not expecting thee on this fine day. I say, speaking of Scarlet. I hope you are doing well. And I hope anybody else who's... what the hell is this game? This is Goddess of Victory Nikke. This is the game that I keep telling everybody to play. You basically have a bunch of... I mean, I'm not gonna lie, beautiful women that they do in fact add ass jiggle for. But as a viewer, you are looking at the ass jiggle. Me, I'm looking at, those circles there. I'm looking at the boss. I'm looking at the numbers. And this is the general gameplay of it. This is just part of me doing my dailies, by the way. Howdy. How are the polls? I am not doing the polls yet because I'm having to do my dailies. I am hoping that me being a good little boy and doing my dailies is gonna reward me better for doing my polls. Yeah. And, by the way, Couch, this boss that I'm fighting for my dailies, this is something that only shows up in, the past year's worth of story that they added. Because this game's story is the best story you will find in at the very minimum live service games. The bare minimum. You're not going to be seeing me going through its unique story because I'm going to be doing the Stellar Blade collab, which, yes, by the way, collabing with Stellar Blade. But, like, legitimately, the game's story is that good. And also, to keep reading what you said, Azure, just on mobile at the moment, because Dentist will me to pick up a new controller from a PC. No worries. Is this like a, is this like a routine checkup for your dentist appointment, or are they like having to take care of some stuff? Don't know what Stellar Blade is? Stellar Blade is a third-person action RPG, kind of like Devil May Cry, made by the same company that makes Nikke, Shift Up Entertainment. It also features a very beautiful, sexy woman who you get to dress up in a whole lot of outfits. And its story is not that known for being good. Nikke's story is known for being good. And they are collabing because it's an in-house collab. And Stellar Blade definitely is trying to evoke the same feelings of Nier Automata, even though that it's not necessarily as profound as Nier Automata.
To be well planned. I'll be treating this no different from real combat.
And not only that, if you're worried about this being a gacha game, it is probably one of the most generous gacha games you can play. They actually want you to get the characters. Whereas in Genshin Impact, the rate to get a desirable character is 0.6%, and therefore, and you also have to roll a 50-50 when you actually get there. Instead, with Nikke, it is a 4% chance to get a desirable character, and half of that 4% is taken up by the featured desirable character. I'm saying desirable character because there's different terminology between different gacha games. I've often spent my money on Nikke for cosmetics, if anything. Stellar Blade is What If Nier Automata and Devil May Cry, but greater focus on parry mechanics for fights, and was also even sexier than either of those two games. I'm not even saying that as in like an, oh yeah, I find this sexy kind of way. It's more of a matter of like, sex appeal is part of the game.
I'm glad you're safe. Mission complete.
And a lot of people do have beef with Shift Up's games because of the sex appeal. I mean, hell, there are some characters I don't like for those. I don't like because they have of their sex appeal. Like Mask right here, she's in a fucking swimsuit maid outfit, and I'm not keen on that. I don't particularly like that, but she's really good. However, I also know I don't necessarily need her. Seems interesting. I can tell that is an alternative way of saying like, I don't really like this, but I'll humor you. I've heard that plenty of times before, but genuinely, like, I understand you haven't heard much of me on my own personally. It's always been an Argent's chat, but I was also skeptical of this game. I genuinely was. Until one of my mods, Nara, just was glazing the game non-stop back in November. And I was like, okay, you haven't steered me wrong on story games once. You got me to play .hack.gu. You got me to play Bravely Default 2. You're getting me to play Kingdom Hearts. And you haven't steered me wrong once in that case, Nara. And so I was like, okay, fine. I'll see what Nikke is all about. And I have had the full spectrum of emotions while playing this game. None of which have been horny, mind you. Don't get me wrong. I'm not asexual. I very much do find a lot of the characters sexy and appealing. But I have not once felt horny playing the game. I do not masturbate while I'm playing this game like I have been accused of. I have cried, I have cheered, I have full-on belly laughed. I have had the full spectrum of emotions while playing this game. I'm also definitely not able to play this. What exactly do you mean by that when it comes to not able to play this? I don't entirely know what you mean by that. Because here we got Eve fully overloaded, right? Okay, we'll probably save the gear for someone else, or Raven, if I get her. I doubt it's on console. It is not on console. It is on PC and mobile. I don't know the requirements for playing it on PC, but, like, I'm pretty sure even, like, a generally bad PC can run Nikke not horribly. My phone is also a brick. Yeah, no, I wouldn't trust a lot of phones to run this all that well. Like, my phone loses battery like crazy while I play it. You can be asexual and find people and fictional characters sexually appealing. Asexuality is a weird and massive spectrum. Did not know that. But yeah, like, this game doesn't require a lot of processing power. It requires, you know, like, don't have a PC that is exclusively meant to just write in Word documents and nothing else. Don't have a PC like that. But otherwise, you should be fine. Can go into discussing asexuality sometime later. I just had a misconception. That's my bad. Alright. But now, we do what everybody acknowledges these games do, which is polls. BRB getting called? No worries. Alright, we're gonna do a little warm-up on the social point banner. Little warm-up. We're gonna save the wabam. We're gonna save the wabam. Alright. Nothing of value there. Now into standard. Alright. We're saving the wabam. We're saving it. Because now, we're going after Raven. Alright. I already know the desire sensor is active, so we're gonna try. Let's go. Wabam! That's what I'm fucking talking about, baby! It's the first wabam that always gets me something. Let's go. Alright. Now, we just... That's phase 1 complete. Now for phase 2. Abnormal. Let's fucking go. Got Raven. First 10 pull, baby.
Everything I do is for him.
There's that evil-ass sneer. Ah! Let's fucking go, dude. Let's fucking go. Got Raven in the first 10 pull. So let's see here, okay. Well, time to start switching out some other abnormal gear off of, I guess, Rei. Just Rei. Not, well, Rei Ayanami, not Rei, tentative name. Alright, we still need abnormal attacker oh no, we have abnormal attacker gloves here. There we go. And we are going to be using her for solo raid. So...
I've stumbled into quite an irksome place.
Oh, that evil sneer. Oh! Okay, I like this skin for her. I like this skin. Planet Driving Suit 6 version 2. And there's her swimsuit. Like, by the gods. How many pulls was that? 10. It was my first 10 pull that I got on Raven. The desire, I eluded the desire sensor. I was fully anticipating having to do 100 or more pulls for Raven. But I dodged the desire sensor. That's because I saved the wabam. I say it every single time I do pulls on stream with the first one. And I saved it for that 10 pull. And it got me Raven.
Stronger.
So, I call that an absolute win. Three copies of Eve and 40 pulls and a Raven in the first 10 pull. We're gonna actually hold off on doing these because I do know that that's gonna lead to a story bit with Quincy. So we'll hold off. But I can still send gifts. So we'll do that real quick. Where's Raven on the power scale right now? Yeah, okay. And so we start investing into our skidoos. Alright, so now to actually look at what her skills do and to determine exactly where I want them to be. Activates when performing full charge attacks. Affects one enemy nearest the crosshair. As final attack is sustained damage every 1 second, stacks up to 10 times, it lasts 5 seconds. So you definitely want charge speed on her, so that way she gets this. When entering full burst, affects self, attack up. So that's probably going to be worth investing a lot into. When entering battle, affects self, damage to parts, full burst, affects self, damage to parts, activates when an ally or self destroys an enemy part, affects self if not in AN mode status. And that's when you're in burst, okay. Single point, sustained damage up. Removes vital attack, which is damage to parts. So she is a sustained damage dealer, including parts. Remove single point damage, sustained damage. Okay, so yeah. 777 definitely looks like what you want, and then it's a matter of what goes to 10. Hundo. Alright, that's as much as we can do there because we're out of skill book 1s. I mean, I guess I can do that. 5, 6, 7. Don't have a rocket launcher doll for her, which is a shame. Yeah, there we go. Now she's starting to climb up in power. I'm gonna not do any more pulls just yet. Because I have her, and I also want to get some tickets so I can save my gems. Alright, so first things first. Can shelf. Where's the next can? Shopping Street Liquor Shop. Oh, and no spare body was made. Alright, just for those. That's the hotel. Alright, well there's our next pickup over there.
Lonely.
We can go to challenge real quick.
I'm a little bothered by things over here.
Challenge.
As long as we're together, I will never fall.
Going
Pick
in.
that up. Ambush. Oh, that's a funky beat. Funky, fresh
Bothered by
beats.
things over here. I want to confirm something.
You go, Neon.
It's quiet. And lonely.
Okay, it said
Going in. Going in.
the liquor store by the shopping center.
I'm a little bothered by things over here. It's quiet and lonely.
Hi,
I want
Egg.
to confirm something. Going in.
Yeah, is that the, I guess is that the train station?
It's quiet.
Wait, hang on.
Lonely.
I could have gone up here
I'm
the
a little
whole
bothered
fucking
by things
time?
over here.
Yeah, there's a clock tower. At least this is a good view of... where would the shopping center be? Unless, you know, this is the railway. It said liquor store. I'm looking for that visual identifier. I already knew there was a can down here. I picked that up another time. Okay, there's the liquor store, so... somewhere
I
over
want to
here.
confirm something.
Got my controller, only $9 getting it in person rather than $100 off Amazon.
Going in.
Fuck you, Bezos. You're not getting that extra $10, I guess. $90 controller, though, dude. Bro, that's so unreasonable. There's the
I'm a little
can.
bothered by things over here. I want to confirm something.
To tasteful you, the peony, sovereign of all blooms. Oh, Moran!
It's quiet and lonely.
Right. Now to go check out the minigame. Well, I already did all the new stuff in the Canadian pricing. Jeez. Fuck. Yeah, I already did the new stuff in the minigame, so I'll be doing the challenge bosses. However, y'all will get to see me fail against them horribly. Boss challenge. Yeah, I already fought both Stalker and Behemoth. I think I'm gonna go with Stalker. I can parry him a good often amount. And for those watching, yes, you get to play Stellar Blade and Nikke. You hit me with that? Bro. Shit. Cometh at me, bro. I forget which one heals Eve. Okay, that's the attack speed up. Damn it, I forgot about that one. I love I really like this one. I really like this song. Okay, that's the one that heals Eve. Okay. I really like this track because it reminds me of Crush 40. Nice try, bro. Also got some Wendy's chicken nuggies for lunch. Hell yeah, I love Wendy's chicken nuggies. Wendy's is really good. They're probably my favorite, just normal fast food chain. Alright, do this again for a heal. That's what we want to see! And retribution!
Encounter!
Fuck. Oh, I thought I was gonna dodge it. Come here, you bastard! Got him! Yeah, no, the more I play this, the more I have fun with it. And as I said, this track reminds me of Crush 40. Thank you for the 4,500 gold, my good sir. And now, enhance? Yes, we enhance for more attack. A nice big anti-attack boost. Boosto. Alright. Now we can go and do story 2.
Quiet and lonely.
Actually, no, I need to go to the shop and get,
Going in.
I need to go to the shop and get, the tokens to do the...
I'm a little bothered by things over here.
to do the whole thing. Yeah, I just need to buy one right now. Damn it, that's the homepage. I'm a bozo! I'm a fucking bozo! Alright, story 2.
Quiet and lonely. Going in.
Ooh, that is lovely art. That is lovely. Enter. Normal. Okay, so... Ooh, oh, I like that layout. We have our normal... That's 12, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So we have the central one, but then there's a couple others on the side. I know one of them is Raven.
I draw my sword. I'm ready to fight anytime.
There we go. Have them both. Don't even need them both, but fuck it, we don't care.
Roger.
Oh, Pepper's good.
Joining the mission.
Wait, was Pepper a part of this in the last one? Still don't know why Jackal's involved.
If it's a request from my subject, I have to accept.
And yeah, Rappy can just stay as the first one.
It's time we can show everyone what we're capable of.
So where we last left off, we found the Oh, you're alive. I thought you were dead. Okay. Old man.
You guys are...
Huh? The machines connected to the old man start to blare noisily. Only Private and LA are involved in the event story. Other units are just to fill reward bonuses. I feel like we could have chosen people that felt more relevant as opposed to Jackal and Pepper.
Heart rate rising rapidly. Deep breaths. Vital signs weakening. Moving to resting area.
Or are you on like... Are you on like a moving apparatus as well? The old man's wheelchair moves autonomously, carrying him back to the darkness. Wait!
I can't believe it.
Yeah. I think so.
I thought there officially weren't supposed to be any survivors up on the surface.
Officially.
I'm starting to get sick and tired of all this official talk. Sounds to me more like orders rather than stating the actual facts.
Yep, welcome to the central government, Adam.
Never mind. I don't mean much by it. Forget I said anything.
Anyway, sounds like it's a pretty big deal that this old guy is up here.
It's more than that. It's a complete upheaval of everything we've been led to believe up until now.
Yeah, that's kind of crazy.
We have to tell the others about this.
You're right. Let's fill him in on what's happened.
Are we not going to follow him inside?
I think we should share this information with our other team members first. To be honest, I have no idea what the protocol is here. Yeah, because there were supposed to be no humans. Soon after, I explained to the others what happened on the ground floor.
I don't know what to do.
Yeah, it doesn't make any sense. Shouldn't we check out what's beyond that door? I don't know. Shouldn't we report it first? How about we investigate as we report? No, we should report as we investigate.
Ah, of course.
How about investigating during the investigation?
Gork is brutally cunning. Mork is cunningly brutal.
Or reporting as we report?
I think we all need to calm down. Commander, let's report to Deputy Chief Anderson first, and then ask Privity for assistance. We're going to have to get the central government involved on this.
Okay, that sounds right. Let's report to Ingrid. No, I mean, Mustang. Wait.
Good grief. I can't sit here listening to any more of this.
Privity gets up. Privity, how are you feeling?
I'm fine. The back of my head stings a little, but it's nothing major. So, you found a survivor on the surface? I'll file a report straight away and take all necessary actions. You should all go back to the ground floor to investigate.
Okay, thanks for the advice.
What was I doing lying down anyway?
You got knocked out by
The last thing I remember
by
was fighting
Calm.
a rapture on the way to the Ark.
Calm tackled you and sent you flying. You hit the back of your head really hard.
What?
You fainted, and the White Three saved us.
The who?
Speaking of which, where did they go? They all...
I'd like to track down that
Oh, right.
character.
Ah.
Why is that?
Oh my fucking god, Snow White.
May I remind you not to speak with your mouth full? Where did you even get all that food
The
anyway?
Pilgrim, I love that track.
There is a big pile of it sitting here. It didn't seem to belong there, so I went for it.
Oh my god, Snow White.
There's plenty to go around. So help yourself.
I'll apologize to Believer later.
Be back in a
That
big
would be
help you out.
best.
Okay.
But pray tell, why dost thou wish to track down this robot?
Yeah. At least I hope Ratana gets better. I didn't realize that she wasn't voicing because she was sick. I thought it was us. I thought it was the strikes, but no.
The data contained in that robot is over 100 years old. Even if you personally can't find any use for it, it would be of immense value to the Ark.
Sounds like a reasonable argument to me. Let's track it.
Very well. Let the pursuit be underway.
Yeah, okay. I think the whole case with Snow White is that it is still Laura Stahl voicing her, but she's she's lightened up. She's not as gloomy. She's not as deep. She's not as slow as Snow White typically is. Not as tough right now. She's a lot more lighthearted right now. I think it's just still Laura Stahl, just with different direction.
I want to stay and help Believer, but we must hurry.
Don't worry. He can take care of himself.
That's right. He has things under control. Although, There is something that makes my soul grow restless. I feel that I've laid mine eyes on that woman before.
Are you talking about me?
Yeah. Huh. Weird, right?
Egats! How long have you been following us?
I have a feeling that I've met you before too.
Yeah.
You do?
Yeah, you're a boss fight.
Yes. Although I can't pinpoint it.
Dost thou utilize a blade?
Indeed I do. And you seem to as well.
No wonder. I desired to unsheath fleetly fading as soon as I saw you. Well then, shall we have a duel? What dost thou say to that?
Scarlet?
Very well. My excitement got the best of me. We have urgent matters to attend to, so we'll have to resume this at a later date.
Do you need to leave right now?
I believe so. Verily.
Sister, please inform Believer that time is of the essence. And so we left in a hurry.
Okay. I'll relay the message.
See you around. Next time, you and I shall have a proper palaver.
Nikke with the word of the day calendar. At the very least, with context clues, I can inform that this is like a duel, a battle of some sort.
Okay. They all left to track down Collab.
Wait a second. From the way you described them, it sounds like the people who saved Rome and me were pilgrims.
Perhaps.
What a rare opportunity. Huh. Oh well, I suppose there are more urgent things at play now than a few pilgrims. I'll go contact command. The rest of you go and
How convenient for Pioneer. Will do. Thanks for your help, Private.
Sure thing.
Don't worry. I will protect you.
Oh my god, that face. Ooh, that's her attack animation? She like, oh my god, she like spectrally like lashes out.
In one fell swoop. This is it. Rush the attack.
Okay, I need to see Raven's burst now.
All clear. Where do we go next?
Thunk, thunk, thunk. After descending a long flight of stairs underneath the door, we enter into a vast, empty space. Holy shit, it's a fucking archive. The sound of our footsteps echoes throughout the surroundings, which are dark and damp. Only a few scattered lights illuminate the interior.
Where do you think the power is coming from?
I'm not sure, but judging by how dimly lit this place is, I'd wager it's a pretty basic generator.
It'd have to be a perpetual one at that.
It doesn't seem like it's being drawn from the city.
No, I don't see anything on the walls or ceiling that seems to be supplying electricity.
Okay, good. I was getting worried that I was the only one who thought that.
Torn pieces of fabric, fragments of wood, and scattered stones lie all over the floor. In the corner, there are makeshift beds, blankets, and simple utensils, which seem to indicate the area is, or was, inhabited. On one side of the wall rests a pile of canned food, and water containers, which are half empty.
Seems like whoever is down here at least had the basics needed to survive.
How many were down here, though, other than the old man?
It's awfully quiet, though. Do you think that old man is living here alone?
There's more than one bed, so I'd say probably not. Or at least he wasn't originally.
Rappy, you see those things standing there? What do you think they are?
What things? Scattered around the area are massive rectangular objects which take up no small amount of space. Based on the faint warmth and sounds they're emitting, they almost seem to be...
They're definitely machines of some kind.
Yeah, they're like
although
servers.
I'm not sure what they're used for.
They remind me of tombstones.
Tombstones. As we continue exploring, something catches our attention. A memorial. A small altar atop which lie countless lit candles, standing in puddles of melted wax. It's by far the most brightly lit area amongst the otherwise crushing darkness. Framed pictures of smiling people are placed on the altar as well, making it resemble a shrine for the deceased. Eve walks over quietly and stops in front of it. After gazing at the shrine for a long time, she reaches out.
Greetings.
Oh.
You scared me! Me too.
You fully speak now.
Nice to meet you. I'm Herman.
Herman.
I am but a humble artist who has been watching over this place.
Oh, there we go. The blocked door is opened. The location where Herman was found is being investigated. Ooh! Beta core number 5 generated underground. Passcode number 9. Well, there's the passcode.
It's quiet.
And another pickup.
Lonely. I'm a little bothered by things over here.
Hall of Records.
I want to confirm something.
Nope! Bitch.
Going in.
No, going out, Eve. Going out.
It's quiet and lonely.
Let's see here. I still don't remember what all these are. I just know beta, alpha, and gamma. I think the 0 is theta.
Going in.
Ooh.
I'm a little bothered by things over here. I want to confirm something.
Oh, this is so cool. So let's see here. Beta, theta, alpha. Don't know what that is, but it's a triangle. Little squiggly thing, and a different little squiggly thing.
Going in.
Beta core.
I'm a little bothered by things over here.
A pile of burnout candles, frames stained with fingerprints. Someone's precious memories. We did obtain Raven.
It's quiet and lonely.
Baggity back, welcome back.
This is the bunker.
Young Herman.
I dedicated my entire life to its construction. While it was built to last 100 years, the only downside is that it's not particularly well lit. There are enough provisions to last 20 people over a century.
Damn.
Of course, the taste leaves much to be desired. But as far as nutrition goes, it's sufficient. Thanks to the water filter, securing drinking water is not an issue. Wastewater treatment is very effective. It's also fully equipped with an air purification system, so no one will suffocate from smoke inhalation even if a fire breaks out. The generator supplies plenty of power. All these facilities are built utilizing an intentionally rudimentary structure. This simplicity in design reduces the chance of malfunctions and makes them easily repairable.
Makes perfect sense.
I'll be handing out a manual for everyone to peruse. Now then, we will move all the artwork-related data here and sit tight until the situation settles.
The artwork-related data.
Don't worry. The United Forces of Humanity are
So yeah, this was meant to be like a repository.
So there's no way they'll forget about us. Now,
They forgot about you.
Start unpacking.
Probably even intentionally forgot about you. By the way, your going live message was still says it's my affiliate anniversary. That's the joke here, Azure. I forgot to change it since my affiliate anniversary. So now I'm just doing it for the bit. For like a month or so, I kept forgetting to do it, so it's just unintentional. But now it's for the bit that I'm doing it. Oh.
Going in.
Alright, let's switch. Okay, Rappy's still gonna be our only burst 1, so we can put her over elsewhere. But at the same time... That's fine, we can just switch over to Raven like that.
You can always count on quality training.
Yeah, bro, she's so fucking gorgeous.
Down with those.
Let's see that burst.
This is all for him.
Ooh. Oh, that's nice. That's nice.
With this, we're one step closer to our dream.
I'm sorry if I startled you. It's been so long since I've seen any other beings, human or Nikke, that I forgot how shocking my appearance might be.
Yeah, you're old. How did you survive the Gomash? It's alright. Are you okay, though? You don't seem well.
This body of mine is on its last legs. I might be nearing the end of the line, but I can still speak.
At least that retained.
Fluid intake.
Oh, excuse me for one moment.
Herman takes a drink of water from a cup outfitted on the handle of his wheelchair.
A medical assistant's wheelchair. It's rather old, but the craftsmanship is impressive. It seems like an early prototype for the modern ones we use in the Ark.
I'm sorry.
Take your time.
Well, I don't exactly know where to start, so if you have any questions, feel free to ask.
Are you a human?
Yes, I'm a human. You of all people should know that there's no such thing as male Nikkes.
We don't know that entirely for sure.
May I ask how old you are?
I'm not sure. If I had to guess, around 145.
Wow.
Yeah, double the expected lifespan of a lot of people nowadays.
Like that.
You're like uber old. For goodness sake, Neon, watch what you say.
It's all right. I suppose I have aged quite a bit.
Have you ever taken Evergreen?
Evergreen.
Yes. I was lucky enough to receive it multiple times.
Alright, yeah, the anti-aging
But
stuff.
when I stopped taking it, my aging resumed, as you can tell by my, current state.
When did you first arrive in this place?
I came in here when I was in my 40s. So I suppose it's, been over 100 years?
And you've been here that entire time?
Pretty much.
Bro's been living without sunlight.
I came here not long after the Rapture invasion.
No way. How is that even possible?
This place was built to last. It's an incredibly sturdy construction, so that's why I've been able to survive here for as long as I have.
And to think no raptors burrowed through the ground to get into here. We're also gonna have an app break in about a minute for those of you on Twitch.
But why did you stay here the entire time? Why not leave and go somewhere else?
The entrance was blocked. I couldn't get out even if I wanted to. Thanks to you all, however, I was finally able to feel the sunlight again.
Did you come here to stay hidden from the raptors? This place feels like a bunker.
You're right. It is a bunker.
For a bunker, the facilities are a bit meager. There's only the bare minimum needed here to survive.
Yeah.
That's because it was built for a special purpose.
And what is that?
The purpose was
Damn it, Dementia.
we came here for preservation, for our works to pass on to the future.
So this place was intended to pass down your work to future generations?
Did you discover anything beyond that door? By any chance?
There were corpses of 3 Nikkes. Do you know anything about that?
3 bodies? I see. So, they died. What fools. Believing in such foolishness. Or maybe they had no choice? No, that's also foolish.
Did you know them?
That shouldn't have happened. I could have stopped them. What's the point of all this?
Herman suddenly wheels himself forward. He rushed towards the towering tombstone-like machines and rams into one at full speed. Or attempts to, rather. At one point, when he rapidly changes direction, the wheelchair topples over and scrapes against the floor. Ooh. Herman is thrust from the wheelchair and lands on the floor.
Position abnormal. Position abnormal. Request assistance from nearby personnel.
You rush over towards Herman. Bro really cared about those Nikkes.
Time to show them what we're made of.
Patience. I'll keep moving. I'll flash you soon enough. Reload. Got them. Good.
With this, we're one step closer to our dream.
Yeah. Bro, my sinuses today are just weird.
I'm sorry. My emotions got the best of me. I must be a disgraceful sight.
Don't worry about that. Are you okay?
Yes, I've calmed down. This was a city made up of artists. The residents here were free to let their creativity flow and to share their works amongst themselves and the public. As a result, this place was a popular tourist destination.
And to think it all got destroyed by the raptors.
It as a sacred space where art lovers from all around could gather. After the rapture invasion, most of the residents were scattered every which way. But a few who were determined to pass on their work to future generations fought against the raptors and tried to protect the artwork here. I was one of them. After moving all the artwork into the bunker I made, we fought with the raptors for a long time. I sustained serious injuries in the fighting and subsequently had to rely on these machines to live.
And the fact that you outlived everyone.
Some Nikkes moved by our cause joined us. The United Forces of Humanity used this city for their propaganda. They hailed us as artists who had taken up arms and used our story to boost morale. In return for our cooperation, they offered us support.
A fat lot of good that did.
One day, the UFH abruptly revoked all their support. It became impossible to transport all the physical art pieces to the bunker. So, we began backing them up digitally. People scanned blueprints and high-resolution images, made backups of programs and more.
Then, all these black machines must be...
Massive storage terminals containing all that data. They hold digital records of all the art ever created in this city.
The city alone.
You've been here watching over them this whole time?
That's right. I hoped that one day rescue would come, but it never did. And I wasn't exactly in a position to be venturing out either.
So you've been here for over a century.
What about the other humans that fought alongside you?
At first, they stayed here with me, but they all either died or left.
What happened to the 3 Nikkes outside? What's the story behind that welded door? Why did you try to ram into one of these storage terminals? Are you okay? Whoa, hey!
He's fainted!
Physical condition severely compromised.
Oh.
Rest immediately.
Let's try and move him somewhere. Lay him down.
It's okay.
Oh, he's back
I
awake.
Just need to rest for a moment. I'm sorry, but I think we'll have to pick this conversation up later. You're free to take a look around.
Bro's on his last fucking legs.
Don't break anything, please.
Probably just passed out briefly, yeah.
Enemy spotted. Engaging.
I've got them. I'll slash you soon enough. Reloading. Reload.
Down with those who threaten the kingdom.
Ooh.
How terribly unexciting.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to get more of the thingies.
The data in these terminals really is all pertaining to art. It's incredible how much is here. I'm no art expert, but I'm pretty sure this is going to make waves. I can see the headline now. Humanity's artistry once lost, found once again.
Even if it's only in digitized form, it's remarkable how much has been preserved.
You think it'd be okay if I installed Boom here?
Oh my god, no, Eleg.
I'm not sure what that is, but I have a feeling that you shouldn't.
I guess you're right. Too bad.
What's the condition of these terminals?
Really good. I can't believe how well they've been maintained. The bunker's power supply is mostly being used to keep these terminals up and running, so they're honestly in great shape. There is one thing that's bothering me, though. There seem to be recordings of the bunker's interior as well, but they stopped about 40 years ago.
The data's not corrupted, is it?
No, it's fine. Data itself doesn't decay organically.
It must be that the hardware itself has aged and begun to deteriorate.
Yeah.
I think so.
What's that about the sanctity and everlasting nature of iron, Adeptus Mechanicus? What was that about how our flesh is weak and it will break down? What's that? Oh, look at that. Oh, looks like your precious machinery also breaks down. Fucking idiots.
Do you think it can be fixed?
If you help me, absolutely.
All right then, let's give it a shot. I'll do what I can to help.
Sounds good.
This plot certainly seems to be thickening.
Indeed.
Eve, it's not that I disagree with what you're doing, but we do have our own things to do.
I know. But I can't pretend as if I didn't see this and move on.
What if it ends up taking some time to resolve?
I mean, Gatekeeper's not going
We'll
anywhere.
reconsider our approach if and when that time comes.
All right, fine. In the meantime, let's do what we can to help.
Eve, this is not your fight. Do you have nothing better to do?
Quite the opposite.
Rude way to put that, Rome.
Then are you looking for excitement?
No.
Are you expecting a reward?
Not that either.
So you don't have much free time, aren't looking for excitement, and don't expect a reward. Why are you helping then?
It's because it's the right thing to do.
This isn't the first time this has happened.
I can't explain it. But I just feel like I should.
You are sentimental.
Huh. I like the cut of this robot's jib.
Adam, you have not wiped off the black mold on your face. Would you like me to clean it off?
I take it back.
Can I speak my mind? Go on, let's hear it.
Share your
I'm
truth.
curious to hear why you think this is more suspicious than usual. Much appreciated. Don't mention it. First of all, I understand what this place is. While it is hard to believe, I can get past the fact a human has managed to survive on the surface for over 100 years. I also get how this place is packed to the gills with digital data on art. But setting all that aside, I simply don't trust this Herman guy.
Why?
He's some deranged criminal or something. That door was welded shut from the outside, and the entire lake was electrified. He looks pretty frail to me. I don't think he poses a threat to us.
It's more they don't want people
I'm
getting
not
in that
talking about
case.
now. I mean before, when he was young.
If you're saying he intentionally welded the door shut and then electrified the water, it's not exactly the most efficient plan.
True. He's not a supervillain from a comic book after all.
Let's wait and see what Elleg and Lily find in the recovered footage. Maybe Private will be able to offer some answers as well.
I hope so. After all, we're talking about a human survivor up on the surface after all these years. This is bound to become a major news story back in the Ark. Oh, we should tell Herman our names so he can tell all the TV presenters about us. What? Why do you two look so grim? No reason.
Yeah, it's nothing.
Private reads over the report she submitted. In it, she clearly and concisely illustrates the importance of finding a human survivor on the surface, and why that individual must be protected. She's rather proud of how well written it is, especially given the lack of proper equipment in the immediate area. If Eula were to see it, she might feel otherwise, but Private personally can't find any faults with the writing. Private scrolls to another section on her phone, and reads the reply to her report. The document bears the authorized digital seal of the central government, confirming it as an official document. The response is lengthy, but none of the words register. Not due to overall length or complexity of the text, but rather due to a single sentence contained at the bottom. Private blinks several times and rereads the document from top to bottom. Her eyes falling once again upon the very last sentence. The number of human survivors on the surface must be 0. Fuck the central government. All my homies hate the central government. So they were just like, yes, bloody bloody blah 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 jargon jargon jargon. Kill that fuck, ice that motherfucker. That's what the central government says. It's like, we don't fucking care that there's a survivor on there. Fucking kill him. We say there's no one on the surface. You make sure there's no one on the surface. Fuck the central government. All my homies hate the central government.
Let's see just how strong these things are. Talk about spoiling the mood.
Wait a moment to glance.
The central government has no one's best interest at heart, except their own.
As long as we're together, I will never fall.
Private, you don't. This is of all the times to not be a lapdog. You really should not be a lapdog this time.
I can't say I'm surprised. I knew this would happen. Did they give a reason?
No.
Surely the oh-so-grand central government has an equally grand reasoning for this stance. Whatever. If you don't want to tell us, suit yourself. We can take the old man with us regardless.
Privity already issued the report, which complicates matters.
Yeah.
What do you
They'll
mean?
kill him on sight. To be fair, Korea also has a lengthy history of not trusting their own government. Rightfully so. It was Korea, like, last year, right? Where there was, like, a coup that happened for, like, one day and then it immediately got shut down or something.
Privity has been given strict orders not to bring in Herman. If we do otherwise,
Earlier this year.
we'll
Oh,
likely
this
charge
year.
her with insubordination.
Oh, this year. Okay.
Well, I'm sorry to hear that.
In March?
One way or another, we're bringing this guy back.
That was in March? I thought it was, like, September of last year. Bro.
I know. I figured that's what you all would do. How about we knock out Privity and then bring back Herman?
That's not gonna work. Then we'd be guilty of unprovoked assault on a Nikke.
Oh, right. I didn't think about that.
Did the central government offer an explanation? If we know the reason behind their decision, we might be able to work around it. The reason is we're the central government and we want everybody to fucking be under our thumb. That's their reason. Fuck the central government.
1. The high possibility of rare infectious diseases. If he is infected with a disease that cannot be treated, the Ark will be in danger.
No. It's fine for there's plenty of reasons to not bring him into the Ark. There's plenty of reasons for that. The disease is one. Totally valid. Totally understandable. I get that, and there's plenty of other that she'll be saying. But that sentence was, the number of humans on the surface must be 0. Which fucking means, ice that motherfucker.
2. The high possibility of him being a dangerous criminal which would naturally pose a threat to the residents of the Ark. 3. The high possibility of him being a Rapture spy, which would likely result in the leaking of vital information about the Ark and its location.
Haha, that's a new one.
4. The possibility of him not in fact being human. There is a chance that he might be a Rapture or another type of beast pretending to be human.
Oh, sure. That's totally it.
Yeah, no, that's just justifications for not helping
Possibility
him.
of it being a hitherto unreported new species which would pose a threat to the Ark.
Now they're really thinking outside the box.
I realize how absurd these reasons sound. They gave plenty more, close to 100 of them.
Of fucking course they did.
The most important of which was the one given at the very end of their response.
Ah, okay.
The number of human survivors on the surface must be 0. As far as they are concerned, the risks are far too great.
What a load of bull. They just don't want to entertain the possibility. What do you mean by that? If it's revealed that there are in fact survivors on the surface, then the government would naturally have to go searching for more. That would mean devoting a whole bunch of resources with no guarantee that they turn up anything. So, they decided their best option was to insist that the figure is 0 and leave it at that.
Yep.
I think that's an awfully big leap in logic.
No! No! The central government is that fucking... I'm not gonna say lazy. It's like, callous. I'll say, yeah, I'll say that, like, callous.
Any chance you could stop trembling while you speak? Maybe then I'd be less convinced that the central government has completely brainwashed you. What the? If it comes to light that there are survivors on the surface, it spells serious trouble for the central government. For all these years, they've been assuring us there's no one out there, and then it turns out it was all a lie? The oh-so-esteemed central government's reputation would take a serious nosedive.
Don't be ridiculous. There's no way they'd do that.
Uh-huh.
Privity, take a good look at that document again. Explain to me, how else is this supposed to make any sense? We're going to take Herman with us. That's the least we can do. Right, Commander?
Yes, it's what we must do.
Give me some time. I'll try to convince them.
How?
Herman doesn't look well. I'm not so sure he'd even survive the trip back to the Ark.
Yeah.
If we borrowed the tetrapod, that would shorten the travel time, but if Stormbringer were to appear, there's no telling what would happen.
Considering...
In other words, we don't have time to wait while you try and persuade the central government. Especially when we don't even know if you'll succeed.
The Commander will make sure you aren't faulted for this.
Do you think I'm only doing this to save my own skin?
Duh, why else?
Do you have any idea what would happen if people lost faith in the central government? Everything would fall apart. Everything! In a rigid society like ours, if the people cease to trust the one absolute authority, it's all over.
So, what are we supposed to do? Kill this innocent old man and head back? Sounds to me like that's what you're proposing.
That's what the central government wants.
Don't be absurd.
Privity, please. Don't give me a reason to hate you. I'm begging you.
We leave Privity, who stands motionless with her head bowed, and start moving.
Wow. I've seen something like this in the Ark.
You have?
Yeah. Whenever it rains, the water flows down the roof, and it looks beautiful. I've even waited for it to rain before, just so I could see it.
That makes me happy.
Huh? Why's that?
I'm the one who designed this roof.
No way! Something that you built has lasted this long?
According to you, apparently so. Hence why I'm so pleased. Oh, have you seen this kind of roof by any chance? Here...
I have! I've seen it in the stadium, above the seating for the spectators.
No kidding.
Herman, whose condition has improved significantly, is spending time with LA going through the stored data. Is it like one of those, like, health mania things? I don't remember what it's called, but there's always that, like, point to where someone who's deathly ill or, like, withering away and dying that they then all of a sudden get miraculously better, and everybody thinks like, oh, hey, it's an upturn, they're gonna be fine, and then shortly after they fucking kick the bucket.
Those two are getting along like a house on fire.
Any progress with the recordings?
Yep, I'm pretty sure Com was here.
Really?
I saw it in the footage that we recovered. At first, I wasn't sure, since all robots look awfully similar to me.
False. I look better than Com.
Anyway, the serial number I saw was the same as the one engraved on Com. Also, look at the floor. Even though it's dark, you can still make out track marks everywhere. I'd bet good money that Com was here at some point.
What in the world is going on?
I'll see what else I can find. It would be nice if Eleg could lend a hand.
Lily glances at Herman and Eleg, who are happily chatting.
Then again, it's not the end of the world if it takes a little more time.
Sorry for throwing this all in your lap.
No, I'm having a blast. It's always fun learning new technology.
How and when did Com get inside? Good question. Pravity looks at Herman, who is chatting and laughing along with Eleg. She lowers her head and looks at her phone, rereading the last line of a document she received earlier. The number of human survivors on the surface must be 0. Pravity squeezes her eyes shut. Hang on, I'm getting a phone call. One moment. Sorry, that was my dad getting something from the store. Let me reread what was happening here. Pravity squeezes her eyes shut, then reopens them and walks forward, heading quickly towards Herman. As she closes the distance between them, Herman notices Pravity and turns, just in time to see her put her hands up toward her chest, contemplating plans for the future.
I'm a little bothered by things over here.
The things I need to do is not kill him, Pravity. Stop being such a... Stop being a government lapdog. Oh wait, shit, the terminals are lighting up.
The child is healthy.
A child?
And the mother? I see. That's unfortunate. I feel so helpless. We don't even have anything for the child to eat.
Oh,
what?
Shit.
The mother brought a truckload of supplies with her? She must have gathered everything from everywhere possible on her way to the bunker. We'll never find out why she left this place, how she got pregnant, or why she decided to return. But one thing we do know for certain is that she cherished the life of the child she was carrying inside her more than her own. I must be honest. I'm not 100% confident in our ability to raise this child. But we will do our damnedest. We all must band together and rear
It takes
this
a
child
village.
and show love to a being who has been born in a cruel world.
I'm gonna go quickly get those tokens.
I want to confirm.
Oh, wait a second. Maybe the Ark came and... No, that wouldn't make sense.
Going in.
Yeah, no, that wouldn't make sense. I mean, but how else then would comms say the Ark takes everything from you? We need to do 1-6. We only did 1-5 there. God damn. Permanent's the only one inside. What happened to the child? I mean, if the Ark came and butchered people, then like why didn't they kill Herman? I'm curious about that. Privity pulls out a notebook and hands it to Herman.
Nice to meet you. I am Privity. I work for the central government's Ark Defense Forces. I'm from Triangle, a squad responsible for maintaining public security.
No, you lie. You're from Made for You, and you don't work for the central government. You work for Made for You, and you're not part of Triangle.
Oh, nice to meet you. I'm Herman.
I'm hereby placing you under my protection. I will ensure you safe passage to the Ark.
There you go, Privity. Not being a fucking lapdog. Privity!
What the? I'm concerned about your health, so we must move quickly. I realize this may seem sudden, but I kindly ask you only to pack essentials. We will start moving as soon as you're ready.
The Ark.
After we arrive, you will be given a thorough medical examination, as well as any treatment which you require. Once your condition is stabilized, an investigation will take place. I will personally oversee the entire process, and I promise that no physical or psychological harm will come to you during said investigation. If you wish, I will also arrange for additional supplies of Evergreen and secure a residence for you.
Isn't she promising more than she can offer?
No, that's all definitely doable. Triangle has more pull than you think.
I had no idea. I thought she was just a government grunt who liked being a maid on the side.
No, it's the inverse there, Neon. She's a maid who likes being a government grunt on the side.
Everyone here can vouch for me and what I'm telling you. So come with me, please. Please let me know if
He
there's anything
refuses,
else
I
you'd
assume.
I'm afraid I don't have much faith in the Ark.
Excuse me?
The Ark abandoned us. They praised us to the skies, used us as a symbol of resistance. They promised to come save us. But when we were out here dying, they abandoned us. You have no idea how much hope we had. We hoped that one day the Ark would come to save us, that they hadn't forgotten about us. That's how I survived for decades. Have you all come here to save me? You represent something which is inherently traitorous. It's not your fault. Maybe there were circumstances beyond your control. But it doesn't erase all those years that we suffered. So, I won't go. This place is my home now. Let me die here.
I don't blame him.
Herman, I understand everything you're saying. It's true that the Ark turned its back on you, and it's true that no one came to save you. There's nothing I could possibly say to right that wrong, but I at least hope that you'll give us a chance.
You're also from the Ark?
Yes.
How can I trust you?
I take pride in where I'm from. I intend to do right by that pride. To that end, I will do everything in my power to protect you. And I want to sincerely apologize to you.
I'm not going.
I will transfer all of the data here to the Ark.
They're still gonna... No matter what Mustang wants, the central government is still probably gonna be like, nope, that needs to be forgotten. Because, yeah, no, it's still... I'm still fucking pissed at the fucking central government's decision stuff around Arcana's event. It's like, yeah, okay, sure. Some of the information has to be... Like, some information should be kept secret, so there's no bad actors involved. Sure. Like the Goddess Squad. Sure, let that be a legend, whatever. But, like, there's even just other stuff that they're like, nope. In order to make sure this isn't forgotten, we need to make sure that it's forgotten. What? The central government would probably rather have all this information burn. They don't want people to remember this shit.
You and your friends have kept this information safe for so long. I'll make sure that it's all brought back to the Ark. Every last piece of data. So come with me.
Oswald had some real fucking pull. I mean, like, Oswald had the right of it. He had the right idea to preserve all the information that was there. And it was founded upon something really, really good. But once he died, I am oh so fucking certain that the central government was like, okay, now that he's fucking gone, we need to make sure this shit is dead and buried. Because again, I don't fucking care what Arcana tells me, is, like, the whole responsibility she has of making sure that this is kept a secret and therefore remembered, but somehow not. The actions that they force her to go through is that this shit needs to be fucking forgotten. And no one should be allowed to see it ever again. That's what the central government is doing. They also would want these art pieces fucking destroyed, no doubt.
The Ark may have abandoned you once before, but let them now show you the respect that you deserve. Please.
All of this art? Will it continue on?
We hope.
Of course. As it should.
Yes. Yes. For this, we...
Oh, he's actually crying.
Very well. I will go to the Ark. Along with everything we have kept safe.
I will ensure your safe passage.
Private.
Are you okay?
No, I'm not. I might be charged with treason, and I'm prepared for the possibility of having my memories wiped. Be that as it may, this is the right thing to do. I'm certain of it. We may not have the full picture of what happened in that bunker for all those years, but it's clear that the Ark left them there to die. So we need to save him. This is all going to be one huge headache, and the central government's reputation may be completely ruined because of it. But I want to believe that this organization, which I trust, will do what it's supposed to. The first thing we need to do is save Herman. We can think about the rest later.
Not bad. You're really tackling this head on, aren't you?
I want to continue to be proud of what I believe in.
If you realized that the thing you believed in is rotten, do you intend on destroying it?
I have no intention of destroying it.
This is where I agree with Moran. Evil must be torn out by the roots.
I simply want to see how they'll respond when I act this way. I'm doing this because I want them to prove to me that I can trust them completely.
Alright then. Let me rephrase the question. If what you once believed in proves to be rotten to the core, beyond all doubt, will you destroy it?
Do you really need me to answer that?
No. You've already answered.
Ooh.
Commander.
Yes?
Please help with the transfer of the data here. I made a lot of promises back there, but I honestly have no idea how to go about it.
Okay, I'll help.
Thank you.
Just never trust the central government.
Let's see just how strong these things are.
I've got this.
Just when things are getting good.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
I'll join you soon. Patience.
Hang on. With this, we're one step closer to our dream.
Yeah, completing 1/6 lets us do Raven's side story. Everyone is preparing to depart for the Ark.
I want to confirm something.
R1. Buzz.
This person seems
Bunker
a
child.
little different.
Oh.
That's because this is not a person, but a robot.
A robot?
That's right. It may seem human-like, but, trying to explain this is harder than I thought. Calm, can you help me out?
Yeah, it's calm.
A robot's body is made of machinery. It has no heart.
So you don't have a heart?
That is correct. A robot, like myself, does not have a heart.
Then how do you talk?
The AI system selects a suitable response for the
Eventually
situation,
got out before the door was
then
welded. Yeah.
formulates an auditory output in the form of words or sentences, which are then broadcast through a speaker.
Huh?
Complexity of language deemed unsuitable for socially isolated child.
Socially isolated?
Reducing linguistic complexity.
What's your name?
Calm.
Can I climb on your head, Calm?
Oh my.
That is possible.
Really? Wow. No one else here lets me climb on them.
Climbing on another person's head is a favorite style of play among children.
You'll have to excuse her. Sometimes she says some awfully strange things.
It is no problem.
All right, if you say so. I'm going to talk to the Nikkes that came with Com, so you two have a nice time playing
Oh! Okay? So Com was not a perpetual member of the group of people down here. He was a robot doing kind of like what Rome was doing, and he came with Nikkes.
Okay.
Soon after.
So high! I'm not too heavy, am I, Com?
I am a robot meant to provide combat support. I am designed to carry far heavier loads than this.
So you're not uncomfortable?
No, I am not uncomfortable. Seeing a child enjoy themselves while propped atop my head. It is pleasing.
No way! You're lying!
Lying is not a capability which I possess.
You do have a heart.
Must head to the Ark for revenge.
Ooh.
So you do know how to talk.
Raven!
I take it you're equipped with AI?
That is correct.
Then this should be fairly painless.
Who are you?
I ask the questions. Explain to me what this place is.
Raven. She's here. The evil bitch. I don't know. I don't know what. I don't know exactly what makes her evil.
How heavy your burden has been. I'll keep moving.
And I will find out when I eventually play Stellar Blade. And I very much want to soon. I just don't have the money to buy it with the Nikke, with the Nikke DLC.
Securing victory
Going
for
to the
their subjects is a
Ark
king's
for revenge.
duty.
His eye is red. Motherfucker's corrupted. Draconeer style. I think he's just mad.
Come! Let's play hide and seek!
We have played hide and seek 3 times today.
Let's do it again!
Very well.
I'll hide, and you can find me after counting for 1 minute. Go!
Haven't seen Draconeer corruption yet. You're right, I haven't.
Commencing countdown.
Are you playing hide and seek again?
That is correct.
Seems like you're always the one who has to go looking. You don't mind?
It is fine. If I hide, I am quickly discovered due to the sounds of my engine. When I am the seeker, I can find her instantly using my thermal sensors, but I intentionally delay my discovery.
Calm was a
I
nice
even
guy back
pretend
then.
that I cannot find her on occasion. This makes her very satisfied.
You've really gotten the knack of playing with children.
That is correct.
That's sweet.
Thank you for spending so much time with her.
Having me as her playmate is the most efficient choice. The child is energetic, and the others in this bunker need to preserve their energy.
For what?
Whereas I only need to be recharged in order to operate at full capacity.
Thank you all the same. She's been practically beaming lately, so we're really grateful.
We are the ones who are grateful. You took us in, even though we are deserters. You gave us shelter and food.
Well, it's not like Nikkes and robots put that much of a strain on our food provisions.
Thank you, all the same. My colleagues have become happier as well. This arrangement is good for everyone.
Calm. Are you really a robot?
That is correct.
It feels to me like you're becoming more and more human.
Come! Aren't you going to look for me? My legs are falling asleep.
What are you doing?
I must go play.
I'll leave you to it.
After hearing Calm's explanation, Raven falls silent for a while, deep in thought.
Could this be a different location? Or a different world entirely? No, that's ridiculous. Tell me how to get back.
I do not know.
Let me rephrase the question in a way you can understand. Find a route to get back, then tell me what that route is.
I cannot.
Then take me to someone who can.
I do not know.
And what about the Ark?
Oh?
I heard you muttering to yourself earlier. Something about an Ark. sounds to me like the name of a place. Take me there.
What are you planning on doing at the Ark?
Ooh, a change of heart with calm.
Information I need, and then head back. That's it. Of course, if someone decides to get in my way, that could complicate matters.
Yeah, and commit slaughter.
What will happen if I decline?
That's very simple.
Raven points her sword at calm.
I'll continue wandering around looking for another solution to my problem. And you'll become a broken pile of metal by the wayside. Yet another victim of an unfortunate accident.
Menacing.
Are you strong?
That's an interesting question. I would love to show you, but unfortunately I can't. I'm prone to underestimating my own strength.
Very well. I will take you. But not to the Ark.
What?
I know how you can go back. To be precise, I know exactly where the key to your return home can be found. I will guide you there.
How do you know all this?
I harvested some data while you were unconscious. If you defeat the Rapture there, known as Gatekeeper, then you can go back.
Rapture? Gatekeeper? I have no idea what you're talking about.
Rapture is the general term for hostile robots who dominate the surface of this planet. Gatekeeper is the name of one of those raptures.
You must be talking about those rust buckets that attacked me when I got here. They won't be a problem. I was able to cut through them easily enough.
Yep.
So, is taking down this gatekeeper all I have to do? Sounds pretty easy.
Raven inches the point of her sword closer to
A
calm.
little too easy. Enough to make a person suspicious.
Lying is not a capability which I possess.
All right then. Take me there.
Only on one condition.
And what's that?
My...
Withdraw thy blade.
Oh, Scarlet!
This tableau laid out before mine eyes reeks of intimidation and threats. It is most unpleasant to behold.
Who the hell are you?
You heard her. Withdraw your sword. We won't ask you again.
I don't know what's happening here, but violence and intimidation are never the answer.
And if I refuse?
Then we shall solve this in the way in which we are most well versed.
Sounds fun. I'd like to give it a try.
Of course.
Something here isn't right. Are you a Nikke?
What's a Nikke?
That answers that question.
Are you a human?
Excuse me?
I asked if you're a human.
Yeah, I don't believe they are humans, right? In Stellar Blade?
Me? A human?
Like Adam and Lily are the two
You
humans.
tell me.
Raven vanishes, leaving a diaphanous mass of blue particles in her wake. Then, in a flash of blue, she reappears behind Rapunzel.
Could a human do this?
Kodo finished Expedition 33. That was a hell of an ending. Oh, wow. You know, from him playing Signalis, I would have thought that he would have baby raged at a lot earlier point of Expedition 33 and would not have seen the ending. Scarlet blocks Raven's sword.
A most interesting technique.
The sword fight between Raven and Scarlet intensifies, their blades clashing against again and again. I really wish you could have seen that drawn, like how Scarlet fought in Devilia.
You're not bad.
Nor you.
A panoply of slash marks carve up the ground as the two blades cleave through rocks and other structures, all the while accompanied by the ceaseless sound of metal clashing.
Scarlet! Understood.
Scarlet quickly distances herself from Raven. At the same time, Snow White aims her turret at Raven and unleashes a salvo of missiles. He didn't play on hard, but he also ended up going out of his way to platinum the game. As a result, he was max level, and the final fights were not fun. Fair warning to you. Define not fun, as in he just over-leveled them and smashed them? Or was it still he was baby raging? And sorry if that's sounding offensive to him, but when the first time I see him is that he's baby raging against a relatively easy fight in Signalis. I mean, yeah. Or was it like the fights were very tough? Because, like, I like tough fights.
Snow White, what are you doing?
Get ready.
Slice. Raven slices through each of the missiles with her sword. The severed missile fragments swirl in the air and explode. Through the fire and flame, Raven emerges. Rapunzel's staff fires a golden beam and scores a direct hit on Raven. Raven is tossed back and tumbles several times, but quickly gets back up. Scarlet clenches and loosens her hand, which has gone numb, and a few times before reassuming her stance.
It's the most bewildering sword.
How about we try our words?
That's probably our best option, considering it doesn't seem like we'll get anywhere fighting.
You want to talk? Sure, we can talk. Once you're on your knees.
I love evil women. Raven suddenly fixes her gaze elsewhere and freezes. Where calm used to be, only faint track marks remain.
Tis most peculiar. You two dots seem to be on the same wavelength. Rapture's approaching. They must have heard the explosions.
I say we fall back. There's no reason for us to fight those raptures.
No, we work our way through them. The city is right ahead of us.
If they keep moving, they're likely to end up at the city.
Very well. Let us intercept them there.
All right.
As for you, Nameless One, we would appreciate your cooperation.
Raven is nowhere to be seen.
Did we lose her?
Yeah.
She must have gone off in pursuit of that robot.
Doth we consider it wise to allow her to escape unopposed?
Once you're on your knees, then I'm gonna remove your head from your body. I'm like... And here I am like, you're gonna have to put me on my knees, bitch. I ain't going down that easy. But I mean... Shit. Okay, I'll stop.
As hostile as she seemed, I don't think she intended to do harm to that robot. I think it'll be fine for the time being.
Let's finish off these raptures first, then go after her.
So these are the enemies of this world. I'll join you soon. Hang on.
I'll flash you soon enough.
Even Ravens sound too similar.
Talk about spoiling the moon.
Yeah, it sounds like they sound way too similar.
How terribly unexciting.
So, oh, that's 1-7. What? Could be a UK English thing, I guess. Okay, that's marked as complete. Okay.
As you can see, there are a lot of storage terminals here.
We're gonna have an ad break in about a minute and a half.
It'd be next to impossible to haul them all out of here. What we need is a singular hard disk on which we can store all of their data.
How many fucking...
An awfully big hard disk.
How many petabytes would that be? Or
Information
petabytes?
contained in these terminals.
Haven't even heard Raven in Korean yet, but I'm sure she sounds different from Eve. Well, clearly.
Does a hard disk that big even exist?
I doubt it'd be that big, actually. Storage media is one of the fastest evolving technologies there is. We might be able to save everything in a device small enough to fit in the palm of your hand.
Yeah, probably.
At least, that would be the case in our world. I assume it's not too different here.
That's a good point. The data here is all quite old. What was considered large format isn't all that big by today's standards. If we use the latest storage technology available to us,
That, like, takes out her smartphone.
it might all fit in here.
Huh? Aren't you being a little dramatic?
No,
No exaggeration here, just the truth. Storage compression and media technology advance at an incredible pace.
I have witnessed this. Back in 2016 or something, like, my phone, the phone I had then could hold maybe, like, 20, 30 gigs or something, and 16 of those 20 or 30 gigs was taken up by the phone's internal systems and bloatware that couldn't be removed. Now, I look at my current phone, it's got, like, 90 gigs on it. And it's, like, maybe 10, 20% bigger than that previous phone.
No kidding. Well then, this should be a breeze.
There is one problem, though. The storage terminals here are so old, they're not compatible with those currently found in the Ark. We don't have any way to transfer it to our phones.
Of course.
So what should we do? It's simple. We just need to find the most advanced storage device that's compatible with the ones here.
This is the data center Private he told us about.
I can tell all the way from here that the place is crawling with raptures. The floor and walls have deteriorated severely. If any of the upper floors collapse, they'll fall straight down to the first floor. Nice, a shortcut. This place looks pretty dangerous. Do we really have to be that in-depth with our search?
I don't think we have much of a choice. We all saw the image Alex sent us. Let's try and find something that matches it as closely as possible.
Do you think we'll find something as soon as we enter?
Probably not. These things tend to be on the upper floors.
I know, right? That does always seem to be the case for some reason.
Let's hurry.
Reference, I have to ascend a building in a video game. Tell me again why you had to come with us, Rome?
Rome is a transport robot. I am good at transporting.
And also artifacts.
This place might contain good artifacts. Artifacts that will help with the construction of the second ark.
You're quite industrious.
Always.
Okay, but stay behind us.
Okay. I am good at hiding and running away.
Let's head in, Commander.
Let's go. Our goal is to find a high-capacity storage device that is compatible with those in the bunker.
Ooh, I think I may have found something.
Yeah? Show us.
I wonder what Rum would think of Harmony Cube in the Crystal region trying to make another arc. Rum would be like, they can make a third arc, but I am still making the second. Or something.
No, that won't work. 2 of the pins are missing.
These cables all look identical to me. They're hard to tell apart. How about this? It looks right.
It looks similar, but it's a little small. It might still be useful though, so bring it back with you.
Woohoo! I contributed more than a niece. Well, bully for you.
My eyes are tired.
It's not surprising, considering how intently we're scrutinizing these cables.
I think I found something.
Let's see. Yes, that'll work. Bring it back.
This is taking too long. I don't think we're going to find what we need here.
Bully.
Commander, let's investigate a little more and move to another...
Found it.
Oh! Rome holds up a device as big as its head.
Rome found it.
Just a moment. I'll take a look. That'll do it. You can head back. That'll be more than enough to store all the data here.
Excellent.
Yeah, nicely done, Rome.
Rome is always excellent.
I love Rome. Oh, look at that. The floor's collapsing. The ceiling above Rome collapses and the raptors come pouring out. Thick plumes of dust fill the air, obscuring vision and making it impossible to see Rome. Rome!
No!
Encounter.
Let's begin. Reloading.
Down with those who would threaten. Now we focus our attacks.
Yeah, also, Nara, considering you weren't here at the time, I managed to get Raven in my first 10 pull. I dodged the desire sensor.
To our dream.
How's Rome?
I'll check.
Rome is safe. Storage device is also safe.
You scared me half to death.
Saw someone on Blob pull 3 copies of Raven in a single 10 pull. Well, good for them. Good for them on getting 3 copies of Raven in a single 10 pull. Good for them. 40 pulls deep and no Raven, nor am I super impressed. All mileage here if needed. Understandable. At least you have 2B and A2, so you don't need to stress too much when they come out. Me, I feel pressured to MLB Eve because I have her at LB2.
Here, take this.
Huh?
Rome, who is standing far away from us, tosses the storage device toward us. Anise and Neon both scramble to catch it and end up slamming into each other. Definitely holding onto my gold mileage to use for 2B and A2 if needed. Makes sense, yeah.
My bag! You idiot! Why would you throw something this valuable?
Eve slowly approaches Rome.
Stay back.
Uh-oh. The sections of the floor underneath Rome starts to split apart.
Stay still. Don't move. I'll come to you.
Don't budge. You hear? This is the top floor. If you fall, it'll be bad news.
Neon, stop.
Why?
Leave it to Eve. If any of us head out, the floor is guaranteed to collapse.
Yeah, y'all are heavy as fuck. The cracks in the floor widen. Eve carefully moves closer.
Almost there. Don't move, okay?
Eve, don't come. Dangerous.
Don't worry. I'll save you.
I am fine. I am robot. If Rome is broken, Rome can be fixed.
Uh-oh. Let the commander do it. He's probably the lightest one there. The floor collapses, taking Rome with it. Without any hesitation, Eve jumps after Rome. The commander is also the least durable. Eve dives into the hole Rome fell through.
Is that your main function? Gathering artifacts?
Affirmative. That is what I must do.
Why?
I do not remember. I do remember. It is my duty.
You're nothing if not industrious.
What
Leaves
are
durable,
you
but heals
doing?
fucking quick. Yeah, I know, but it's kind of like an it's kind of an all or nothing thing. It's kind of like an all or nothing thing then for the commander. If he dies, he's dead. If he doesn't die, he'll heal back up soon enough.
Rome is making a second arc. A precious home. Chipper. Hee hee. Ha ha. Happy place.
Hee hee. Ha ha. Happy.
Got that, Rome? My mom can't hear very well. So if you
Aww.
have something to say, you need to shout it loudly.
Aww.
It is not important.
Yeah, so that she can hear. It might seem like you're overdoing it, but trust me, you won't be. And besides, everything you have to say is important. You're the hardest working person in this house, and in our family.
Aww.
Huh? This is my memory. Ha ha, ho ho. Happy memories.
Ha ha. Ho ho.
Everyone always laughed when Rome broke a plate. When Rome fell while transporting. When Rome had to shout loudly. Everyone always laughed. Happy memories. Something that shouldn't be forgotten. This is the opposite direction of the Ark. We must go to the Ark.
You can't get into the Ark without a winning ticket. So we can't go in.
Aww.
Why do you need a winning ticket?
Maybe there's not enough space?
Is there only one Ark?
Yes.
That's why
There's only
Rome's
one.
making a second arc
Then what do we do?
for the girl.
I don't know.
Can we build one?
Huh?
If there is not enough space in the Ark, I can build one.
You're incredible, Rome. Alright then. Let's do it.
Fuck, dude. I'm actually tearing up at
Of
that.
our own.
Good. I have a question. Why are you collecting all of these random objects?
These aren't random objects. They're artifacts. If we want to build a proper ark, don't you think we'll need these?
I don't understand.
Aww.
If we want to make an ark, we need artifacts. If either of us comes across anything that seems useful, we should take it.
Also, this is Kaylee Mills still. Kaylee Mills is voicing this girl, it sounds like.
Okay. I have a question.
What is it?
Why are you burying Mother in the ground?
Oh.
If you do that, she can't move. Why bury her? I have a question.
Oh.
What
She's
is it?
sick.
When the second arc is complete, will there be a family again?
Rome.
Will it be lively? Hee hee, ha ha. Like that?
Oh my god.
It sure will.
Okay, then Rome will work hard to make a second arc.
I'm glad you're here, Rome.
We are family. Family is something precious. Something that's always there.
I'm fucking crying, dude. I'm fucking crying at this.
Yeah, that's right. Rome,
Rome is here.
you have to finish the second arc. So that people who have nowhere to go can stay there. You have to make a place where people can laugh and be lively.
This is so...
Rome always works hard.
Congratulations, Shift Up. You made me cry during a collab.
You certainly do.
Congratulations,
I
Shift
have a
Up.
question. Why
No.
aren't you moving? Why aren't you talking to Rome?
Fuck, man. Fuck! In this fucking collab between Nikke and Stellar Blade, for a character that originally was just in submissions at that, yeah.
Why are your eyes closed? The second arc is a place where people who have nowhere to go can stay. A lively place full of laughter. Rome will build it. Rome will gather artifacts. Rome will work hard. And it will become a happy place.
Rome.
Eve.
Oh my fucking god, dude. They actually made me fucking cry in a collab with a side character. Damn you, Shift Up. Damn you.
Thank goodness. You took a new nasty bump.
It's not
during
Nikke
your
without
fall and woke
trauma.
up. I was getting worried.
Eve.
Yes?
Rome needs to make a second arc. It was my family's wish. They are no longer here. They won't come back. Still, Rome will make the second arc. I want their wish to come true. But if my family is no longer here, is it meaningless what Rome is doing?
No. Not at all.
No. It's not meaningless. We must carry on the memory of those who left before us. In doing that, we prove that their lives had meaning. It helps us to remember that they helped forge us into the person we are today. When we remember them, we honor their memory.
So we must remember.
Yes. To say to the world that they were here once.
Rome had a family. They're gone. But Rome remembers. Is that how it continues?
Yes.
So long as you remember them.
Eve,
Yes,
will you remember Rome?
I will.
Rome will remember Eve as well.
Thank you.
I love this little robot.
These memories that we both hold dear to us. I hope they live on.
Rome! Eve!
What's your status? Both of you.
Rome is fine.
I'm fine too.
Wow, they really are okay. That was crazy. Holding on to Rome and leaping down by hopscotching across bits of debris. I didn't know humans were capable of such a thing.
She's not really a human, is she? Human potential is limitless. Goddess of victory? More like goddess of trauma, yeah.
Whoa, you mean you could do something like that too, Master?
Anyway, I'm glad you're unharmed.
Rome is safe.
Eventually the commander should probably be able to do it.
Intact as well. Now we just need to transfer the data, and it's done.
Yeah, that's step one out of the way, and it was a big one. Nice going, Rome.
Rome always works hard.
I love this little robot. Raven 2. Oh, so you do have to do them. Okay.
Dad!
What's wrong?
I can't sleep.
No? Would you like me to read you History of Art Part 3? I know you love that book.
I do, but could you tell me about the Ark?
The Ark?
Khan told me about it.
We don't talk about the
There's
Ark.
supposed to be really tall buildings there, and places filled with big pools of water, and tons of people. There aren't any raptures wandering around like there are outside the bunker. We can only go out for an hour a day here. But over there,
An
you
hour?
can stay outside all day long.
All my homies hate the Ark.
And there's more. It's so big that you can't explore it all in one day.
Oh no, Nara. Before you got in here, we were talking about like how Privity was going to be ensuring that the central government took in the information from this place. And I was like, no, they fucking aren't. Arcana's event has proven that the central government just wants all this shit dead and buried. And with the central government, like, yeah, no, fucking ice that motherfucker. That one survivor, make sure he's dead. So that way we get to keep saying that there's 0 people on the surface. Fucking shitty-ass, evil-ass people, the central government.
You can easily see everything outside the bunker in under an hour.
You must stop this talk. Those are just made-up stories. Fairy tales.
No, they're not! Com says it's real, and so do the Nikke's.
It's been said that it takes an hour on average to see a rapture on the surface. Yeah.
No, it's not true. I'm telling you. Now, go back to sleep.
But...
Okay. I'll sing you a lullaby.
Okay.
Herman, I am sorry. I should not have brought up the Ark.
No. It's okay. It's just... Would you be able to return to the Ark?
We have gone AWOL. If we were to return, we would be punished for desertion. But if your question pertains merely to whether it would be physically possible, then yes, it is possible.
I see.
We could escort civilians, including children, as long as we do not run into raptures which are Lord class or higher. Herman, a child needs to grow up in a normal environment.
What's the point of running away when I can just follow your tire tracks?
I did not run away. It was a tactical retreat.
That's running away.
Sure, if you say so. Now then, where were we? You said if you were going to help me, you had a stipulation. Go on then. Tell me what it is.
I must have my revenge. You can help me.
Revenge?
Yes. I must take revenge on the Ark. The Ark betrayed me.
I see.
The Ark stole our assets. For that, I can never forgive them. Therefore, I will take their assets. I will destroy them.
I assume.
I will ruin them.
I assume they shot they shot whoever Rome brought to the Ark to be like, sorry, but we gotta make sure there's no survivors, and we're gonna kill our own kind rather than save them.
So you intend on destroying the entire Ark?
No, I will simply destroy their assets.
Revenge, huh? What's the point of revenge if someone else does it for you?
I will have my own revenge. You will simply ensure I am safe. Until my vengeance is complete. If you accept this condition, I will take you where you need to go.
I don't have time for these ridiculous diversions.
Near the area which I will take you, there is an elevator, which leads to the Ark. Help me have my revenge, and you will be able to achieve your own goals swiftly after.
Huh. Are you a robot created by the Ark?
That is correct.
So you're taking revenge on your creators?
That is correct.
Fine. It's a deal.
I assume...
Lead the way.
I assume the pairings in this story is that Raven also is basically calm as far as the Stellar Blade story goes, and Eve is, you know, Rome. I spoiled myself on a major plot point of Stellar Blade after trying to see if Eve and Raven were humans or not. I thought they weren't. You don't need to say whether or not they are or anything. Unless, you know, like, that's not the spoiler you're talking about. But I thought they weren't because, you know, Eve has an exosuit and she has all these implants and you see what's going on, like what Raven has here.
Follow me.
That's not the spoiler, they're not humans. Okay, so I was right.
Victory will be ours. Scotland.
Just when things were getting good.
So now Raven is the second character in Nikke that uses a melee weapon as part of the shooting. And I am saying second character, not unit, because Scarlet Black Shadow is still just Scarlet. And I'm not counting Guillotine Winterslayer because she shoots Project Third. A2 is before her. Oh, A2 uses a sword. Okay. Haran uses a scythe, but but that's like she has a scythe. But I'm talking about like in the shoot, like they have a melee weapon and they also shoot it in the gameplay. So if A2 also uses a sword in the shooting, then okay. Third, we have 3 sword users in the shooting. Because otherwise Eve would also be a sword user, but she shoots in the gameplay.
Dad.
Oh, fuck. She was the sword rocket launcher before Scarlet Black Shadow? Okay.
Do not cry. Herman is not dead.
The bunker! It's all underwater! All the Nikkes... They died trying to seal the bunker!
The bunker is Herman's masterpiece.
So yeah, the Nikkes died keeping it
For an
safe.
extended period, I can conclusively say its structural integrity is excellent. Barring any unforeseen external factors, the chance of an internal collapse is low. No, non-existent. The bunker is perfectly suited for long-term survival. His safety is guaranteed. Only the outside entrance has been flooded. And the 3 Nikkes are not dead either.
Huh?
Not at that time.
What?
Nikkes cannot drown when submerged underwater. They are simply unable to survive because they are too heavy.
You mean, sir?
Then why don't you pull them out?
We don't have the necessary equipment to do so. We must retrieve it from the Ark.
Really?
Lying is not a capability which I possess.
Then let's go to the Ark! Hurry! Dad is all alone inside the bunker and we need to save the Nikkes! They must be so lonely.
So there was no one else at this time
We shall
with the
go
child?
and then return. Let us be quick. 3 Nikkes. 1 combat support robot. 9 civilians, including a child. The journey to the Ark is a long and arduous one. The situation is quickly becoming hopeless. Still, we must go. Everyone must live.
Oh my
The
god.
insects are already performing their
Oh my
song.
god. I forgot that Snow White still has the smoke billowing underneath her.
Any chance you could catch a few?
Oh my god,
Do
Snow.
not be so hasty. We have brought sufficient victuals with us.
We also don't have time for bug hunts. We have to keep after that mystery woman.
Her swordsmanship was most admirable. She did not seem like a Nikke.
No, she didn't. Perhaps she's one of those people from that city.
Eden.
What should we call them? Outsiders?
I think 'tis a most befitting appellation for them.
She might be one of those outsiders from the city.
The Scarlet's new gacha skin brings the fucking mood into your room. Need I say the obvious joke? Now with that information, need I say it?
She seemed different from them, however. Sharper.
Well, one thing is for certain. She's liable to get in the way of us procuring calm.
You're right. Whoever she is, or whatever she's up to, she's a problem which needs to be addressed.
What dost thou all surmise Calm's goal is?
It seems to have a serious axe to grind with the Ark. Perhaps it's after revenge. Although in what form I can't say.
We must try to reason with it.
Yes.
Dost thou all truly think such a thing is possible?
Do you not?
Verily, I do not.
It's not like you to be so unsure of our abilities.
We have already failed once.
Dorothy.
From time to time, my mind doth wander and fall upon that thought. Perchance 'tis to be expected for Dorothy, and others such as her, to bear a grudge against the Ark.
We're even calling back to fucking Overzone in this event.
Perchance we are the abnormal ones. Forgiveness is not something so easily given. I have seen countless situations in my life which attest to this.
Be that as it may, we must do what we believe is right.
Verily. No matter what.
Well then, all we've got to do is not fail a second time. And to be honest, I don't feel like we failed before.
Huh?
Dost thou still?
Yes, I do. I believe in Dorothy, who raised us up when we were broken. I believe in the goddess of victory. She may be far away now, and gone to a place where we don't understand. But one day, I believe she will return, and all of the discord between us will be washed away.
Admirable of you, Snow White. Admirable. I think Dorothy is well past the point of ever redeeming herself. It would have to be through major extenuating circumstances, but the fact that you still believe in that goodness in her, I appreciate it.
Yes. She'll come back to us, and it will be as if nothing ever happened. I believe it too.
Honestly, I was surprised.
About what?
I did not think you would agree to my conditions. With your strength, you could have forced the information out of me.
I'm starting to regret not doing that. I'm starting to get upset at how long this is taking.
Hey, were you betrayed too?
What?
You had a visceral reaction to that word. I therefore concluded that you have personally experienced betrayal.
Right. I suppose you could say that. I was robbed of my god and my wings.
Ooh.
There was no god from the start, and I was no angel.
Wow, she's just like Dorothy. She's just like Dorothy.
Yes, that's it.
I do not understand.
You don't need to. Let's keep moving. How much longer?
We are almost there. The destination is right ahead.
Damn. I'm so glad that we got really good writing for this collab, as opposed to, oh no, there's this big monster! Let's shoot it! Yay, we shot it! Oh no, the big monster's back! Let's shoot it! Yay, we shot it! Bye, guys! Evo collab. That was actually just the fucking plot of the Evo collab. Very disappointing.
How terribly unexciting.
I still have 4 more to do. Yeah, 10, 11, R3, and 12.
Nice job, everyone!
Also, hang on. Let me just double check to see. Okay. No chatters in YouTube chat. Just had to make sure. In case it decided to break down again.
With this, we'll be able to collate all the data into one place. The surface really does have everything you need.
That means we can take Herman back to the Ark. His condition isn't very good. We need to hurry. How long will it take to transfer the data?
I can't say for sure. The read and write speed will be quite slow. I just have to see what happens.
Okay. Do whatever you can.
I will.
Well, I'll get started on the data transfer. Meanwhile, Eleg and Privity, can you show everyone else what you found?
Okay.
Yeah.
What did you find?
Everyone, come here.
Why'd you have to bring us here to show whatever it is you want to show us?
While you all went to look for a storage device, Ms. Lily and I recovered a lot of footage. Or rather, the audio to be precise. There was no way to restore the video. We organized it in chronological order. We would like all of you to listen.
Oh.
Here we go.
It's a shame we couldn't preserve everything, but we managed to digitize most of it. This bunker is now humanity's last artistic bastion. My fellow artists, we must be proud and carry on. The Ark will come to rescue us soon. There were 5 of them. I understand why they did it. It's dark in here. Raptures are constantly swarming outside. And there's a lack of proper facilities in the bunker. But they could have at least told us they were leaving. Instead, they ran off without even taking any proper food or clothes.
Oh my... Okay, those people...
I hope they arrive safely. I hope that they survive.
They did not.
Has the Ark reached out, you ask? No, not yet. Don't worry. Humanity will win soon enough. And then they'll come to save us. Don't you remember how much they adored us? How they exalted us as artists who had stood up to the Raptures? I see. It was 7 this time. We swore to protect these artworks no matter what, even with our lives if necessary.
And the people...
There still hasn't been any contact.
Yeah, everybody's giving up and leaving.
About us, have they? They couldn't have abandoned us. Could they? No, wait! Don't rip that! I know it's cold, but you can't burn that cloth or the wooden statue. You know as well as I do that they're precious pieces of art. We have to hold out. We're here to look after these precious works of art, not our own well-being. We are artists, and our mission is to protect art. We must remember that. Do you hear that? Someone's knocking on the door. You see? I told you they wouldn't abandon us.
What was it instead?
Huh? dare you come back after abandoning this place? You realized there was nothing out there, didn't you? That's why you came back. I see. Rapture's got everyone, and there are swarms of them nearby. Then tell me, why did you abandon our art? What? Pregnant?
Ah.
I can't. I've never delivered a baby before. Even if I know how it was done in practice, actually doing it is completely different. Yeah, the head is crowning. Get me some warm water and a towel. Hurry. What? We don't have any... Right. We're lacking in basic essentials here.
Of all the things...
Chop up the wooden statue and start a fire. Boil the drinking water and sterilize the cloth. Forget about the artwork. The baby is about to die.
He realized.
I'm sorry, everyone. From now on, our principal duty is no longer to protect the art, but simply to stay alive. A baby girl was born. We can't show her the world outside the bunker, but we can at least ensure she stays alive. Oh, this? This is by a painter who is known as a tragic figure. The colors are so vivid, aren't they? This technique and style failed to gain recognition in the artist's lifetime, and their work was only re-evaluated after their death. What's the point of being recognized only after you're dead?
That's typically what happens.
It's about leaving something for the future. To pass something on and influence later generations is a crowning artistic achievement. You must not whine like that. It's a hellish place outside this bunker. People like us wouldn't last a day out there. I understand that you want to see the outside world. But you are our daughter. None of us want to lose you. Everyone here is staying alive for your sake. I hope you will realize that one day.
Oh?
Who is it? I said, who is it? Nikke's. Nikke's
with
are here
Calm.
to save us. Finally. I see. Deserters. I can't believe suicide missions have become so common. How did it come to this? Well, don't worry. I'm the one who created this bunker. I don't mean to brag, but it's top-notch. It hasn't been discovered by Raptures yet. And we have an independent power generator, water purification, and air circulation system which guarantees our survival. We also have plenty of food left. There's enough here to last 20 people for a century. You can stay as long as
So that's
you
when
like.
he said it, when the Nikkes came in with Calm.
You're more versatile than I thought, Calm. I feel we can truly count on you. I can't thank you enough for spending time with our daughter and playing with her. She really likes you. Excuse me, Nikkes. I have a favor to ask of you. My daughter, listen carefully. You were out wandering the surface, and these Nikkes found you. Do you understand? You weren't born in this bunker, but on the surface, where these Nikkes rescued you. This way, they won't be labeled as deserters. They can say that they simply took time to rescue you and keep you safe.
That's the story
Do
they
you
give.
understand? Don't cry. And look at me. We can't go together. You are the only one they can protect. Go to the Ark. Go and live a normal life. Don't spend your life in a dark and dingy place like this, subsisting on canned food and metallic-tasting water. Go live somewhere where it's bright and comfortable, and where the food is delicious.
It's not
Understand?
delicious. Unless you get it from crust. It's typically bad.
The drainage system is blocked? That means this place will be flooded. No, the artwork, all the data. What?
Oh shit.
What did you say? Weld the door shut? No, absolutely not. It's too dangerous. I refuse. We have to give up everything and go back. Can we really give up on all this? These are priceless artifacts which must be preserved and passed on. I will remain here. Someone needs to stay here and manage the facility. Go ahead and weld the door shut from the outside. I will stay. Yes, the data here is more important than my own life. Come to me, my darling. My beautiful daughter.
Aww.
I know this is all so sudden, but it's time to say goodbye. I'm so happy that you were a part of my life. I am someone who has dedicated their whole life to art. And you are the finest masterpiece I have laid eyes on. I love you. Come, please take care of her. Promise me. Now go. Get out and weld the door shut. I'll protect this place no matter what, so don't worry. Just take care of our daughter, please. And, please, everyone.
I don't think it amounted to
Come
anything.
back for me. I'll be waiting. I have to open it. Something's happened, I'm sure of it. I need to open it. Oh, right. It was welded shut.
And then Brett started getting cabin fever.
They'll come. They'll come to save me. They promised. How long has it been? 30 years? They won't come.
They couldn't. Oh.
It's lonely in here.
I'm sorry, Herman.
That girl.
We looked into it, but couldn't find any data on her. Same with the Nikkes who deserted. It's been so long, and... there's a high chance that they never made it to the Ark. We're still looking into it, although we're not sure if we'll turn up anything.
So, those 3 dead Nikkes we found outside
are most likely the Nikkes who deserted, yes. This entire place would have been flooding while they were trying to weld the door, until eventually, to protect what was contained in this bunker, they made the ultimate sacrifice.
I checked the files and closely examined the one whose arm was severed. It looks like she used her own arm as welding material.
Oh my god. So that's what happened.
What painfully sad memories.
That was all in service to keep this place safe. Respect to every single last one of them. Let's hurry. They need to move as quickly as possible. Let's take both Herman and all the data to the Ark. Don't leave a single thing behind. Man, that's no, yeah, that is crazy. They wanted to keep the place safe so much that a Nikke mutilated herself, knowing she was gonna die. Fuck, man, this game is too good. Yeah. Actually, at the start of the stream, when I was doing my dailies before doing all this, Couch from Argent's chat came in, and he's like, oh, I don't actually know what this game is, and I was trying to sell it, and the typical response of what you expect. Huh. What you're telling me is interesting. And then he said I'd be right back, and has not been in the chat since. So I do feel as though that he got weeded out. Was like, I don't want any of this gooner shit. The data transfer commences, with the past data being moved to the storage devices that Rome and the others brought back. Coward. The process is slowly going, but the artistic legacies that those in the bunker sought to protect are slowly preparing to emerge once again and influence the present. I still think the central government is going to want it all destroyed.
Must be of the people who stayed behind in the bunker.
Yes. The frames are really worn.
It must have been handled quite a lot.
These images were no doubt caressed longingly. Hundreds, if not thousands of times.
Yes. After a while, I stopped touching it out of fear that I'd harmed the frames.
How is your body feeling? You should get some more rest.
I'm fine.
That's never gonna help.
I've rested plenty.
You've held fast and kept watch over this art for so long. And now it's finally seeing the light of day. How does that make you feel?
Well, at first I was filled with this sacred sense of duty. But later, I felt I had no other choice. I was afraid of the outside. And it was not as if I could open the door.
Why didn't you end it all?
Adam!
Sorry.
That wouldn't be the right thing to do.
I didn't mean to be insensitive. What I meant was, how were you able to keep going for all these years?
I'm not sure. I figured that I had already waited so long. If I tapped out, as it were, without seeing my dream come true, that it hardly seemed fair. Yes, there were times when the pain was too great and I wanted to give up. But then, I would imagine the sight of future generations appreciating these artworks, and I would be overcome with emotion. If I were able to witness that with my own eyes, would that not be art in its truest form?
If you had failed, all your suffering would have been in vain.
I would have endured no matter what. I never stopped believing that one day a miracle would come. With that, I would have pressed on.
Even if you lost so much along the way?
Yes, I would have. I'd already nearly lost everything. I would have kept waiting. I would have believed that this was my purpose and kept waiting.
I see. I find your words very comforting. Thank you.
Are these all the photos you have of your friends? Herman? Herman?
Oh, I'm sorry. What did you say?
Are these all photos of your friends?
Oh, yes. That's all of them. I regret not taking more photos. If there's any advice I would give you, it's to take more photos. Nothing is better at preserving memories.
There's a
We'll do
lot.
our best.
Is there any chance it would be possible to find out what happened to those who left?
We're looking into it. This has all happened so long ago, so it may take some time.
I see. Thank you. Thank you.
The data transfer is almost complete. I think we can start getting ready.
Is it
for-
gonna just be stuck on 98%
How's
the
Herman
entire
doing?
time? Not great. He faded in and out several times during a conversation.
I see.
The emergency medication we brought is mostly for external injuries, so they're not much help. Sedatives or painkillers could do more harm than good, so we can't use those. We need to get him to the Ark as soon as possible.
Let's start packing. We'll move out the moment the data transfer is finished.
Roger.
We can use the tetrapod. It'll be a heck of a lot faster than walking.
But what if we run into Stormbringer?
I think it's worth the risk. What about you, Commander?
I agree.
Adam, get the tetrapod ready for takeoff.
Roger that. I don't mean to brag, but one ride in it will blow your socks off. The craftsmanship is second to none.
I can vouch for that.
I appreciate that, but how would you know? You've never ridden in it.
She can just tell.
20 minutes left on the data transfer.
12 minutes on my end.
Nearly finished. Finally.
I know in reality it hasn't taken all that long, but it feels like ages compared to modern technology.
Let's start preparing to leave.
Yeah, let's.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Huh?
Uh-oh.
Don't you know ha is the last thing you want to hear at a time like this?
Sorry, but I heard something strange.
This is bad.
I think I heard something too.
Fuck. Oh, that happened quickly.
Water's coming from the ceiling!
Herman did say it was meant to last a century, so it's been a little overdue.
That's not the ceiling cracking, is it?
It's coming from the walls as well.
Everyone! Emergency! The bunker is flooding!
I mean, it's been overdue. Like I said, Herman has built it to last a century. Apparently.
Good.
So, yeah.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Press the attack.
Patience. I'll flash you soon enough. How terribly unexciting.
We're almost done. We just have this, R3, and then Chapter 12. And to think, none of this has led to us getting to Gatekeeper. I assume that's going to be the epilogue. We've actually been really taking our time in this situation. I appreciate that. We've not just been rushing for a problem. And then to... Yeah. Oh shit.
Art,
what are the Nikkes?
do you remember me?
What?
Her name is Art?
I am Calm. This is the Ark. On our way back, we encountered a Lord-class rapture. Only you and I survived.
Okay, so the Ark didn't kill them.
Injured. You became a Nikke.
Oh!
A mass-produced Nikke.
Oh my, her name was Art! They named her Art. That's so cute. But then she became a Nikke. She didn't even get to be an official Nikke. She could only be mass-produced.
They said there's a chance that mass-produced Nikkes can retain their past memories. So, Art, do you remember me?
I don't.
Oh.
Your name. Am I the one who gave it to you?
Man.
I named you as soon as we got to the Ark.
I'm crying again.
I'm Calm. We lived together in the bunker, along with Herman.
Bro, death of your memories is probably even worse than death of your body, because, like, it's just the fact that you're still there, and like, it's just a conspiracy of fate. It's like taunting everybody.
Do you remember me now?
No, I don't.
You were born in the bunker. You were raised there as a child, loved by all. Everyone there cherished you. I cherish you. Do you remember me now?
I'm sorry, but I don't remember anything.
Do you remember me now?
Oh.
Do you remember me now? Do you remember me now? Do you remember me now?
I'm sorry.
Hello, Lobster Pop. I'll hit snooze since you're a first time chatter here and you're witnessing sadness. Fuck, man.
Do you remember me now?
And so this is how Calm... You ready for trauma? You're here for the trauma? Calm and Raven stand facing the elevator leading to the Ark.
Is this the lift you were talking about?
It's Lobster OP. Okay. So this is how Calm views. This is how Calm views how the Ark took everything from him. They even saved the life of Art, but it effectively didn't matter because she didn't remember anything.
That is right. This will take you to the Ark.
You said you were going to take revenge on the Ark, right? What's your plan? Huh. I'll let you think about that for a while longer. At any rate, our deal is done here. Tell me the location of this gatekeeper.
Head north. About 1 kilometer. You will find an open space among the collapsed buildings. Gatekeeper will be there.
All right. Well, best of luck with those revenge plans.
Raven walks past Calm. Calm stares at the elevator. Calm remains motionless for a long time. Only the mechanical whirring of it running its calculations fills the air. After a while, Calm slowly lifts its head. It looks around, then turns. A short distance away, Raven is watching Calm.
What are you doing? Hurry up.
I do not know what I should do.
I would smash the robot more than the girl. I mean, hey man, I ain't here to judge. I ain't here to judge. Raven can try to force me on my knees, is all I'm saying.
You can't ask other people about how to carry out your revenge. You have to make that decision yourself.
Raven's alright.
The original plan was to ride the elevator down and attack everything in sight.
7 out of 10? Wow.
Revenge on the Ark, which stole what belonged to me, to all of us. I intended on fighting until I was eventually destroyed. But if that happens, all of them will disappear.
You know,
They will
he understands.
become forgotten by everyone, as if they never existed. Everyone will be gone. I remember them. I am the only one who remembers them. I must ensure that their memories live on.
And you know what I find good about that right there? what just happened with the writing. They did not take the cheap, lazy, shitty, don't fucking do this, you're a fucking weenie if you go this route, revenge bad message. Revenge is good. Single-minded fixation upon revenge, so much that it changes your life, is bad. Revenge itself is not. But they went the more mature, sophisticated, complex message of, if you do that thing, and you know it'll get you killed, it's not gonna do anyone any good. If Calm dies, he's right. Everyone will be forgotten. By the way, we're gonna have an ad break in about a minute, so if you get hit with an ad, there is a link to the YouTube stream for those of you on Twitch.
What a sight. A bucket of bolts pontificating about carrying on memories. Whether you reach your final decision here or somewhere else, it has got nothing to do with me. But if you're going to abandon the notion of revenge, you have to go all the way. You must guard that data contained in that metal hunk of junk you call your body and keep it safe until your creators rot and crumble to dust. And then, however many hundreds or thousands of years later, you will stand upon their ashes, triumphant, and laugh at them.
I like it. I like it.
What? What did you do? Did you decide to take revenge? Did you succeed?
Lost are gonna lose their mind when they learn Rome exists.
There was someone who opened my eyes and made me see the truth. If it weren't for them, I would still be living as a mindless slave to a god.
Damn. Rome is another robot like Calm, but they're better in every way.
Did that person tell you how to get your revenge?
No. They told me how to make my own decisions according to my own will. Yes, with my own will. Everything I do is for them. If it weren't for them... Why am I even saying this? At any rate, I'm trying to do for you what they did for me, you hunk of junk. No one else can feel your pain for you. Only you can ease your own pain. And you know better than anyone what you have to do to carry on the memory of those you care about.
But doing that will not quell the rage inside me. I still yearn for vengeance.
Then use your own will and make a choice.
Ooh. Calm slams its fist into the elevator. Oh. Calm's pounding creates dents all over the elevator's exterior. Sparks burst out violently.
Is this your revenge?
Do not mock me. There is no other path to revenge which I can take. If I am to carry on the memories of those I cherish, I cannot be terminated. So, if you want to laugh at me, go ahead.
What are you doing? It's still functioning. Finish the job.
So this is
Not
how he
enough.
does it?
It's still going. More.
Raven, a mid-ass bitch. Wow.
Much better. So then,
I
how
love
does
evil
it
women.
feel to have your revenge? Are you satisfied?
I am satisfied.
Good. Don't think.
I mean,
that
you've seen her
vengeance
evil
is
ass look.
petty. There is no such thing. Any act of retribution is a noble one. You've conveyed your feelings and done what you had to do. Your revenge is complete.
And you see, like, she's also... she also is talking something good here. Any act of retribution is a noble one. I agree.
And it was perfect. Brilliantly done. I'm going back. You stay here. I'm sure those people in white will come for you.
You have helped me, and so I will help you.
I do not need help from a tin can like you. You stick to carrying on those memories of yours. I'll do the same with mine.
Raven turns and walks away. Calm watches as she slowly vanishes into the distance. Dude, they really fucking knocked it out of the park with this collab. This is some good ass fucking... Oh shit. Yep. We're at Gatekeeper now. And there goes Gatekeeper.
Securing victory for their subjects is a king's duty.
That was R3. So what's 12 gonna be then?
Art has become a Nikke. She does not remember me. She does not remember the bunker. She has forgotten everything. No one believes the story about the bunker.
You know what, like, obviously for the purpose of the story they're telling in this collab, it obviously hits harder to where, you know, like, Calm is the only one that remembers, and Art is, you know, like, she had forgotten. But I also think it would be so cool for us to get, like, a follow-up to the collab for a Nikke, like, an official, like, in-canon, no Stellar Blade affiliation Nikke, that is, you know, like, an SSR that we can pull for, and her name is Art. And we actually get to know her story as a Nikke who remembers this event. I think that would be so cool. Speaking of something cool, thank you, Lobster, for the follow. Clearly you've been enjoying the stream enough, and I appreciate that you have been. Thank you very much. 10 away from 300, by the way.
Even when I give them the data to prove it, no one believes me. They tried to delete the data. I escaped to the surface. I need to save Herman. By now, the water may have receded. I need to return to the Ark with Herman and prove that the story of the bunker is true. I cannot let what happened there be forgotten.
Enjoy your sub emote. I only have the one, I think. Maybe two.
I took too long to get here. Likelihood of success against a rapture is 0%. Therefore, avoided all encounters, which increased travel time dramatically. Confirmed bunker's location. The water has not receded at all, and is now electrified. I searched for a way, but found nothing. I continued searching, and still found nothing. Again and again, I repeated this process. A lot of time has passed. Herman is a human. Given the age that he was when we left, and how much time has passed since,
Give your opinion on Calm.
It is highly likely that he has died.
I think he's a really good character. Would you smash him? No. No. If we're gonna fuck a robot, I want it to look like an attractive woman. which thankfully Nikke has plenty of.
There is no way to enter the bunker. The Ark forced us into a corner. They never came to rescue the artists living in the bunker. They did not help us when we were all dying. They turned art into a Nikke and took away her memories. They never came to rescue Herman.
The Ark will take everything from you.
They killed Herman. The Ark destroyed that which I hold most dear. I have nothing left.
I love Aigis, my toaster wife.
Return to the Ark.
I too love Aigis. She is quite cute, as they say.
I will destroy what they love most. I must do so.
Bang. Ooh! Raven is thrown back and tumbles along the ground. She glares at Gatekeeper, which stands before her. Hang on. It's gonna... I hope it zooms out again. I hope it does. But just in case it doesn't, I'm screenshotting this now. Yo, it's a callback to Overzone! Yeah, look at that!
Damn it! Looks like thou art having a time most toilsome.
Look at Scarlet, she's happy.
What kind of rapture is this?
I've never seen anything like it.
Perfect timing. I was starting to get bored with a one-on-one fight.
Hell yeah. Mirror it and replace Raven with Dorothy, and it's the Overzone splash art. Hang on, I'll even pull it up real quick. Okay, this is gonna be small, but hopefully you guys can still see it clearly enough. The Overzone cover art. It is so fucking similar. Yeah, you flip the angle, and then you just change Scarlet's pose. Otherwise, this is 100% a fucking callback to Overzone. Kinda? I mean, it's still distinct enough towards its own thing, and it's not just a straight, like, one-to-one reference. But this is meant to evoke Overzone. And I'm all for it here, dude. I'm all fucking for it. This is peak. Raven fills the place of Dorothy in this moment.
Come at me, all of you.
'Tis most tempting, but let us focus on the rapture before us first. I'll help.
I don't need
As much as they were calling back to Dorothy during it, yeah.
However you like, and we'll do the same.
Yes, actually, like, I do know that there's one screenshot. I do know there's one screenshot from the most recent chapters that involves Dorothy and the Commander. I don't know the context, but I do know Dorothy's got an evil-ass look on her face. I don't know if that's how the chapters end. None of that. Don't tell me. But with them now calling us back to Dorothy, with this, I am fully expecting the next story patch to have some Dorothy feature Dorothy pretty heavily. I'm fully anticipating it, especially with the teasing of Hans. Incorrect, not Commander. Okay, I didn't know. But my point is, like, Dorothy is involved somehow. No spoilers beyond that? Okay. But yeah, like, with the teasing of, like, Hansel and Gretel are no longer on humanity's side, we're calling back to Dorothy here. Dorothy is in the most recent chapters. Like, we're gonna get some major a plot around that type of stuff in the next coming main story updates.
Did you encounter anything noteworthy on your way here?
If you're speaking of the robot, you do not need to worry. It is safe in another location.
Don't be ridiculous. I couldn't care less about the junk heap. I'm warning you for a second time. Don't even
It's ready for
think
you to catch
about
up.
getting in my
So
way.
am I. And I have everyone at 280. Assuming the jump to 281 is gonna be enough, I should be able to play Chapter 35 next week. Should. We will see.
That thing is mine.
Do what thou will. Simply view us as a few trainees practicing beside you.
Let's go.
All right.
Sunday? Probably not Sunday. It would probably be Wednesday next week. Yeah, Wednesday next week. So that way we can get the epilogue to this collab. And then I can do the main story, assuming I am capable of doing so. Not only that, with what happened in Expedition 33, I want to get back to that as quickly as possible. And on Tuesday, should be resuming the Rogue Trader streams with Argent. But anyways, Gatekeeper sucked into a dark void and disappears. This means that means Adam, Eve, and Lily are gonna be disappearing soon.
What do you think that rapture is?
I think it is connected to this mystery woman.
I haven't the faintest idea what that thing is either. All I heard is that if I defeat it, I can return.
Golden particles begin emanating from Raven's body.
What the? Hold on. Am I going back?
Your words continue to make little sense. Let us head back to the city instead of standing here idly.
Well, you
It does
can.
seem as if thou are part of those outsiders whom we met before.
Outsiders?
Indeed. There are others in the city who are bedecked in garb similar to thine.
I believe their names were Eve, Lily, and Adam, right?
I think so.
What?
I have long ruminated on how your sword style bears a peculiar similarity to Eve's.
Eve! Is Eve here?
Ah, it is as I thought. You two are acquainted.
Pioneer never got to see Gatekeeper before this. Yeah, that's interesting. Because it was mainly just the counters, obviously, that got to see Gatekeeper pretty much every single time, except this time of all times, but they knew it was Gatekeeper. And they brought along Aegis and Mighty Tools, as well as Pepper and Mary's squad, I don't know what they're called, to the Ava collab. I don't know who was involved in the Nier collab, the ReZero or the Chainsaw Man one. Which, by the way, yes, for anybody who doesn't know Seraphim, thank you. For anybody who doesn't know a whole lot about Nikke, yes, they have had these kinds of collabs. Chainsaw Man, ReZero, Nier Automata, which is going to be rerunning in 2 weeks. Now Stellar Blade, Neon Genesis Evangelion. We this year, we got a follow-up Evangelion collab. Unfortunately, it's past now and you cannot get the units anymore. So, alas.
And him as well. Why her and not me? Not again.
I have questions involving Raven here, but I know that they will be answered when I play Stellar Blade.
Where is she? Tell me where she is.
I think it is best that we do not reveal this information.
Raven dashes forward and swings her sword at Scarlet. A fleeting duel before she departs. Hopefully Chainsaw Man Part 2 or rerun when we get the Chainsaw Man movie. That'd be a great way for Nikke to get a lot of marketing. Just piggyback off the Chainsaw Man movie.
Tell me!
Now thou hast giveth me even less reasons to do so.
Eve, to think of that foul creature by his side. Why
Oh?
would he be with her?
Oh, some love triangle stuff?
It should be me. Me alone.
Some
Not that mindless doll.
doll.
Thy words become more and more fatuous.
Tell me where she is. I must kill that thing at once.
Oh.
Hold thy tongue.
Love triangle. I don't know what's going on here, okay? I don't know. And I'll find out when I play Stellar Blade, but I'm just like, okay, girl, spill the tea. Scarlet uses her sword to push Raven back, but she immediately charges back towards Scarlet.
I'm the only one who deserves to be with him, not Eve.
Deserves to be with him. Yeah, that sounds a little bit like love. Eve cares only for fish and for soda. Now she also wants to help people. That's what we saw in this event. Just as Raven and Scarlet's swords are about to collide, Raven disappears in a burst of golden particles, causing Scarlet's sword to make contact with nothing but air. Everyone looks around, bewildered, but Raven is nowhere to be seen.
Do I dream in this moment? This is pure
Her
madness.
loves. Okay, her love. Fair.
Yeah. What in the world is going on?
She just has the fucking hat, women want me, fish fear me.
Let's secure comm and get out of here.
Surely your interest should have been piqued by a situation as peculiar as this.
Would being more interested help me understand it better?
Forsooth, most likely not.
Then let's finish what we came here for. And get moving.
Very well. Let us move.
All right.
Where are we going?
To the city.
Just to hear Pilgrim again. When fear me,
Let's
fish
go
want
to
me.
the Ark.
Given your feelings about the Ark, I cannot take you there.
I no longer have any intentions of reprisal.
That elevator near us is completely destroyed. Was that your doing?
It was.
And dost thou consider that thy revenge?
That is correct. I destroyed the Ark's property.
Huh. I'm sure you must have had plenty of other ideas in mind.
I must carry on the memories of those who would otherwise be forgotten. I cannot be the only one to remember. I must pass their legacy onto the Ark. If I am to do that, I must continue to exist. The Ark must too. Therefore, I cannot act against the Ark. Take me to the Ark.
'Tis a most importunate creature.
I need to take a rest. I am very tired.
If that be the case, we may carry thee.
Calm seemingly freezes in place. Only faint vibrations can be felt emanating from it.
Has it gone to sleep?
Sleep mode, to be exact.
Goodness me.
At least it was kind enough to leave its orbital locks disengaged.
I miss hearing Rotana's voice, but this voice actress that they got for Scarlet right now, she is doing a good job. She's doing a good job.
Are we to push this creature all the way to the Ark?
When we get close, we can contact.
My goodness.
Let's go. It's a long way back.
It'll be a long journey, that's for sure.
What is this monument-like object?
Oh, this? It's a place to honor those of us who left too soon. These photos are of the people who stayed in the bunker. Saying it out loud, I suppose it's not all that different from a monument.
Why are you leaving it here?
Now that you ask, I'm not entirely sure myself.
Is it so that you don't forget? If you see it often, you won't forget.
Ah, yes. That must be it.
If you digitize it and save it as data, you will not forget.
Unfortunately, we humans don't have the ability to store data in such a way. We are forgetful creatures by our very nature. Eventually, in time, we forget things. That's why, in order to stave off that day for as long as we can, we keep photos like these and look at them often. We do this because they contain memories which are precious to us.
But someday, you will forget. You are human. You will die someday. And all of your memories will disappear.
That's true.
What if Khan remembers us? We won't
He
be
will.
forgotten then, will we?
I suppose that's true as well.
That is correct. My memory is infallible.
Well then, do us a favor, will you, Khan? Remember us so that we aren't forgotten.
Okay. I will remember.
Promise!
Promise.
Two minutes left.
Oh boy. Back to tension.
Hurry, hurry, hurry! Rushing me won't make it go faster.
Are you done with all the backups?
Yep, down to the last bit. Once Lily is finished, we're good to go.
Crazy how this is actually taken me like nearly a full normal stream length. Water pours in through the cracks in the walls and ceiling. The water is already up to our ankles. At this rate, it won't be much longer until the entire bunker is underwater.
Eleg, the water is coming this way.
Ah! Stay back! Shoo!
Did you really think that would work?
Can you go any faster?
3, 2, 1. Done.
Don't pull it out right away! You need to eject it properly!
God damn this ancient machine! There, all done, for real this time.
Let's run!
Phew, phew.
We got everything we needed. There's nothing missing.
That was close.
The bunker is submerged.
We stand atop a hill overlooking the city, staring nonplussed at the newly formed lake. After 100 long years, the waters have claimed the bunker, dragging its long history along with it down to the aquatic depths.
I can't believe that place really lasted an entire century.
It was built to last.
Where do you think all that water came from? Beats me, but it has to have come from somewhere. Nowhere on the surface is normal.
Let's get going, Herman.
Oh. Yes.
Ducky Bird's playing Halo 1 for the
Let's
first
go.
time. I both am and am not surprised that she hasn't played Halo 1 since now. That girl is actually cripplingly addicted to Marvel Rivals, Valorant, and Overwatch 2.
Eve.
Yes? Oh, right. I'm sorry, everyone. But can you wait just a moment? I'll be right back.
Huh? Eve dives into the lake. The way you said Valorant. Is it not pronounced Valorant? Or should I be saying Valorant? Or something? Despite this, Eve can make out rough outline of what she's looking for. Valorant. Ah, okay. Also, this is just from Unbreakable Sphere, it looks like. The sudden rush of water has resulted in a fast current. Eve is certain that she'll be swept away if she doesn't grab a hold of something. He put more emphasis on the second A in Valorant than needed. I didn't realize. She presses against the wall and focuses, and she finds what she's looking for. Despite the rapid current, it's miraculously remained in the same place as before. Eve pushes off the wall and darts through the water. The shrine.
Why hasn't she come up yet?
Let's wait a little longer.
Why did she jump in there so suddenly anyway?
Probably.
Eve!
I think this is the first time I've been out of breath. I almost got swept away by the current.
What the heck are you doing? What'd you do that for?
I had to find something.
Did you succeed?
Yes. I have it here.
As Eve comes out to the lake, she's holding tightly onto several picture frames.
Oh.
Of course. We can't let these memories be forgotten. She slowly walks over to Herman and hands them to him.
Sorry that they got a bit wet.
I can't believe it. Thank you. Thank you.
Happy tears right now. Happy tears.
That data may contain humanity's past. But these photos are your past. I assumed they meant a lot to you.
Yes. These all remind me of precious memories.
Glad to hear I was correct.
Eve,
Yes?
why do you work so hard? Excessively so. Based on my observations, you risk your life too often. Do you want to die?
No.
Working hard and putting yourself in danger are two different things. Why do you put yourself in harm's way so often?
That's what heroes
I
do.
believe it's the right thing to do.
I don't understand.
You and me both.
Me three.
I don't put my life at risk as often as you think. I know what I'm capable of, and so I proceed.
I may not understand completely, but I have complete faith in you and your abilities.
I hate to interrupt, but does anyone else feel a vibration?
Sure, but isn't that because of all the rushing water?
No. The ground is shaking.
We're gonna be... Oh yeah, we get to fight the guy.
Commander, we have to prepare for battle.
Yeah, we have to fight the guy, the
Force
thing.
of Raptures incoming.
The armored core.
I see more than 3 Tyrant-class entities.
Everyone, get ready for battle. Private, protect Herman.
Roger. Our left side is weak. Concentrate fire.
So is our right side. And the center. Yikes! We're compromised on all sides. We need to raise the level of our firepower.
Why don't we move our defensive line back a bit?
I don't want to destroy the city.
Well, then we'll just have to dig deep and keep pushing.
We've got to hold the line as best as we can.
Shoo! Boom! A massive steel figure lands in front of us, standing between us and the Raptures. Yep, it's the guy, it's the thing. Oh, that looks so fucking sick! I'm just gonna call it Stellar Blade Armored Core, because I forget its name. That is straight up an Armored Core. That is sick as fuck, dude. Its back is turned to us. And the Providence, thank you. Definitely later game rappy, wanting to save the ruins of an old city. Yeah, But at the same time, I also am not looking too deep into that. I know that the Collab timeline is different from the main game timeline. And the silhouette resembles that of a human. You're here.
Exosuit Providence, reporting for duty.
I'm sorry?
Is that Miss Lily inside that?
Lily is actually piloting an armored core right now. Huh?
That's right. Although I'm not sure how effective this will be against Raptures. This exosuit isn't exactly a pushover, so I'm not too worried.
Bro!
Are you sure?
Lily's a fucking armored core pilot.
That's an incredibly valuable piece of equipment.
We owe these guys a huge debt. Surely this is the least we can do.
You can't fool me. You just want to show off.
Ish. There's clearly tie-ins and lore implications. An allied piece. So I guess we're just fighting against Lily for fun in the solo raid?
Guilty as charged.
Fine. Let's show them.
Why is it the co-op?
What? Why?
I'll pilot it. I'll pilot the Raptures.
She wants to pilot it so bad.
That's for me to do it.
She wants to put. Everyone, stop bickering! I'm clearly the one who should be piloting it! Everybody wants to pilot the big mech! Hell yeah. Let's get taken over by Raptures. I don't know, but this is funny.
Sorry, I'm not going anywhere. Now let's go.
Everyone, cover Lily.
Roger. With a giant war machine like this on our side, how can we
Bro,
possibly lose?
yeah, seriously, we can't lose against Raptors with this shit staying in the world. Same with the Avas. Providence definitely moves both on land and in the air, unleash a merciless fusillade of various armaments. A ceaseless barrage of explosions rings out, sending flames, light beams, and sparks flying every which way. It's an incredible sight to behold. And yet...
It really does look spectacular, but none of its shots seem to be landing.
Oh my god.
The accuracy does leave something to be desired.
Boom! A Rapture files a missile and scores a direct hit on Providence.
Same goes for its ability to evade.
You cannot evade.
Lily.
Just give me a second. I'm not used to this type of enemy is all.
I want to know how the boss fight is in Stellar Blade.
Nativa, that's why. Let's see. What if I do this?
Oh, is it just gonna go accidentally berserk?
I've set the target to wrap.
Maybe Lily should have let the commander pilot it. Another missile strikes Providence.
Lily, are you okay?
I think she passed out.
Oh, I get it.
That's it. I'm going in.
Hold on. We've got this in the bag.
More implications indeed. Really, Providence starts moving again. This time, it moves with utter precision as it unleashes an overwhelming barrage of... The only word to describe it is utter decimation. The battlefield becomes clear in an instant.
Amazing.
When the attack target is set to Rapture and the pilot is incapacitated, the automatic combat system is activated.
Oh, so Lily just really is not pilot material. Okay, fair enough.
So long as it's being operated properly, that program can handle this kind of opponent with ease.
But Lily has no idea how to operate it.
Ugh. Well, she at least knows how to turn it on or off.
Yeah, she said it to target Raptors.
Turning something on or off is important.
Providence stands tall amidst the defeated Rapture horde, scanning the surrounding areas for any survivors. After finishing its scan, it turns and faces us.
Oh, it's so cool!
It's gonna attack the Nikkes. Yeah.
For sure.
Okay, so it's just gone berserk, basically. It's not actually like an enemy for us. Providence pushes its weapon forward. Is that a victory pose?
Wow. Whoever designed this really knows their stuff.
Guys?
Is that
Run.
just me? Or does that sound like a weapon charging?
Everyone, prepare for battle. How did...
It's so fucking cool, dude. This is so fucking cool. It's not Berserkers attacking Raptors based on, like, energy outputs they give. True. And that is the last chapter once we get through this cutscene.
Quit! If anything, it's only getting faster.
There must be an issue with the combat settings that has to be shut down manually by the pilot.
But Lily is unconscious.
My head.
Nikke's and Raptors are the same tech confirmed. Again, yeah.
What are you guys doing? Why are you attacking Providence?
It's the other way around.
Huh? Wait. Why is this? Hold on. I'll take care of it. Why is it doing this?
Finally, Providence stops moving, accompanied by the sound of the system shutting down.
Whew. That was close. I don't get it. I set Raptures as the target. What happened? I didn't input any other settings. It's only supposed to check for the energy source's wavelength.
Yeah, energy source. Yeah.
What are you doing?
So,
Hurry up and come out.
so yeah, Nikke's and Raptors are same
I'll
tech.
be right out. Oh well. I must have made a mistake somewhere. I'm just glad no one got hurt.
It's a good.
That
It's,
was too close
if
to
only you
something.
knew, Lily. If only you knew that what that implied.
Well, now that we've resolved that minor hiccup, let's head back to the Ark.
Yeah, let's go.
The tetrapod is ready. We can leave right away.
Let's hurry.
I think Herman's dead. Inside the tetrapod.
Oh, this thing really can fly. Can't you at least draw me some blueprints? I really want it.
I tried to pull up the blueprints several times, but they kept coming out garbled and incomprehensible. I think it's time we throw in the towel.
Oh man, I can't stop thinking about it.
Trust me, me neither.
Adam, how much time until we arrive at our destination?
At our current speed, 10 minutes. We don't have to worry about it.
Imagine Gatekeeper is destroyed while they're mid-flight. That'd be disastrous.
That won't happen. I've already contacted them. I also told them the commander is seriously injured and to have a medical team on standby when we arrive.
Ah, clever. What? But I'm fine. Commander doesn't get it.
If we told them we had Herman in tow,
Clearly without Johan's
it would be a
teaching.
priority for them. However, if a medical team is already on standby when we arrive, we can at least try and push for them to treat him.
Wow, you really are trying to become unemployed, aren't you?
Well, if that happens, why don't the counters take me in?
I'm not sure a government desk jockey would be able to hack it with us.
This is my first time going to the Ark.
Hee hee, ha ha, happy. We'll show you around once we're there.
I'm excited.
The Ark.
Herman, things might be chaotic when we first arrive. But it won't be permanent. Don't stress too much about it.
Made for you will take you, Private.
Grateful that I'm here in the first place.
What are you talking about? That's her main squad. I don't know what she's talking about with being in the triangle.
Honestly, just knowing that all the data in the bunker was preserved is enough for me. I could die happy now.
Don't say that just yet, Herman!
Around about that. It doesn't come off like you're joking.
Oh, sorry. I'll be more careful with my words.
Uh-oh. We've got company.
Raptures?
A whole bunch of them. Closing in on us fast.
That's okay. I'm sure you've got some kind of ultimate weapon in this ship.
I wouldn't call it an ultimate weapon, but we do have some armor.
Ultima!
Really? Then let's fire away!
It won't be enough to wipe them all out. Damn, this isn't good.
Adam stares at Herman intently.
How long will it take to get to the Ark on foot from here?
About 2 hours.
Good.
Adam.
Let me guess. We stay here and hold them off, while our friends go on ahead.
Bingo. Don't feel bad, you guys. A certain someone I know would have insisted we stay behind anyway. I'm just beating her to the punch.
That's true.
The theme's playing.
Landing. Get going. Leave the rest to us.
Thank you.
We'll come back for you when the first chance we get.
Sounds good. We'll be waiting.
Arc, elevator hub. The elevator door opens. God damn! They just given us a full shot of Privity. That's what a great shot with this fucking inspiring, happy music playing, revealing a small crowd of people. Several humans in military uniforms and a medical team stand before us. An initial look of shock registers in the eyes of those in uniform, which then quickly turns into anger. Privity steps forward assertively.
I am Privity of the Triangle Squad.
I don't know why you keep saying
Move
that.
this civilian to the medical facility immediately. His physical condition is significantly weakened. I want you to use every means available to you to ensure his recovery.
One of the military men motions as if to start speaking, a fierce expression on his face.
I will not tolerate any insubordination. Furthermore, in my capacity as a member of the Central Government's Defense Force, I will take full responsibility for what follows.
In addition, this decision has been approved in coordination with the Special Commando Unit counters. If you have any objections, you must present the relevant documentation signed by a military officer of Deputy Chief rank or higher.
Have you all got cotton in your ears? What are you standing there for? Hurry up and move!
Do you have rocks for eyes? Well, surely you've got rocks for brains! Meanwhile, surface. Oh my goodness! Oh my god, that is immaculate! That is gorgeous! Holy shit, they outdid themselves with drawing her like that there. God damn!
About 15!
Time to wrap this up.
Eve runs off. She closes the distance between her and the Raptures in an instant, piercing one of their cores with her blade, setting a wave of energy from her blade which cleaves the ground in two. Meanwhile, she dodges the incoming Raptures' attacks, accompanied by a flash of blue as she swings her sword all around, sending waves of energy in all directions.
Wow. She swings that sword like a fish swims through water. So natural, so free.
Eve deftly maneuvers her way around the Raptors as if performing a dance. As she does this, she feels something strange. Golden particles begin to emanate not only from her body, but also Adam, Lily, and even the tetrapod.
What is this?
I'm not sure, but I have the sense it's time for us to head back.
How do you know?
Not sure. Just a feeling.
But I thought we were supposed to defeat that gatekeeper thing.
Maybe someone else took care of it.
Mm-hmm.
Or the gatekeeper likes to change its mind.
Eve continues to swing her sword around. The golden particles intensify. Eve realizes instinctively that everyone, including her, will disappear. After slicing the last Rapture core in half, she stands still and catches her breath.
Eve, it's time to go back.
Yes. Seems like it.
It would have been nice to see their faces one last time.
It's okay. We'll carry memories of them. And they'll carry memories of us.
Eve silently gazes in the direction where the Nikke's headed. A gray sky, a desolate land, buildings that crumbled long ago, an unwelcoming and yet tragically familiar landscape.
Stay strong, all of you.
Golden particles continue to intensify.
May our memories live on.
The music is not helping with the tears right now, Nikke. It's not helping. It's not even sad or happy tears, it's just catharsis tears. But the golden particles scatter. In their place, nothing remains. The vast collection of artwork data from the bunker was safely delivered to the Ark. The invaluable materials contained within the data soon spread across the Ark, and led to a surge in lectures, performances, and exhibition on the artwork of the past human civilization. News and media outlets ceaselessly ran stories on them. The Ark overflowed with discussions about the art from times past. Pravity was never punished, nor reprimanded. Under the condition that Herman's identity and backstory remain undisclosed, she was granted a reprieve, despite her disobeying orders. Herman also did not wish for his identity to be revealed. He said he only sought to preserve the data contained within the bunker, and how having accomplished that was more than enough. Rome was appointed as an honorary member of the Counters, and was scheduled to be sent back up to the surface after undergoing repairs. Proof that the collab stories being mid is because of the IP owners being stringent about their IP and how it's used. Yeah, seriously, the Ava collab was a massive fucking disappointment. Yoko Taro sounds based though, so I'm expecting the Nier collab to be good. Since this was Shift Up collaborating with themselves, they're able to go all out. Yeah, no, they did a great fucking job with this collab, dude. This is the standard of what a collab should do. It makes you appreciate the game that you're already playing, but also make you curious about the other game. The Nier one was solid. Not this good, though. Fair enough. Now that Rome had seen the original arc, it better knew what direction to take with the second arc. With Reclamation Cycle 1 as a foundation, it threw itself into construction. Oh wait, hang on! This is post Reclamation Cycle 1, so this is post Chapter 28. Oh my god, okay. So the collab timeline is at least at Chapter 28 or later, but before Chapter 24. Not 24, 34, my bad. No news had been heard about Eve or the others. When we returned to the place where we parted, there was nothing left except the wreckage of some fallen raptures. All the D-Wave signals had disappeared as well. It was unfortunate that we couldn't say a proper goodbye. Maybe our memories of them live on. And
I'm eternally grateful to you. Thanks to you all, my life, our lives have meaning. I believe that life itself can be art. By expressing oneself, by having an influence on others, you are creating art every waking moment of your life, simply by living. May
how
your
inspirational.
lives in all their artistic splendor continue on and be passed down to future generations.
This isn't just Herman talking. This isn't just Herman talking to the characters of Nikke. This is the writers talking to the player. They want us to take it back. They want us to take home this message. So ready for the only collab to end with an anime cutscene? I'm assuming, no guarantee, yeah. But yeah, this is Herman talking, this is the writers talking to us, the players. It is not just Herman talking to the characters. A week after arriving at the Ark, Herman passed away peacefully while holding on to the picture frames he cherished. We stand in front of Herman's memorial.
They say it was a miracle that he lasted this long. he was in an extremely frail state when he arrived. There was nothing that could be done.
So, about that, Asher. Literally, as you're typing it, we hear Herman died.
Still, you were able to show him around quite a bit, weren't you?
Yes, I wanted to show him all that the Ark has to offer. Even though I wasn't able to show him as much as I would have liked. He was so happy. He loved seeing the traces of art that have remained throughout the Ark.
Big and small, the marks left behind by those from the bunker are still there.
Yes, he would tell me whose masterpiece this was inspired by.
Could still be
or whose
during the
failed
week.
work was improved upon beautifully. I can't say that I understood all of it, but he certainly was very proud. I wanted to show him more. I wanted to tell him that what he fought for wasn't in vain. That because of them, the Ark was able to become a more beautiful place. That all that time they spent waiting was not wasted. Not in the slightest. I wanted to tell him to be proud.
He knows all of that. Yeah, I'm sure he does.
I hope so.
Me too. We place our hands on Herman's memorial in silence. To the one who dedicated his life to ensuring the past carries on into the present. May he finally rest in peace. And...
may your memory live on.
It just had to fucking... Ah! Memories continued. They just had to get that last little punch in the gut, didn't they? Oh my god. I fucking love this game, dude. They just had to get that last little cheap shot in. Even her companions have returned to their world. Oh my god, this collab was so good. This was a good collab.
We've done everything we can. For now, this is enough. Everyone's
oh, it's Rappy!
I didn't get a chance to properly say goodbye.
It's Rappy! Everglow. Oh, this collab was so fucking good, dude. Memories Teller.
Eve.
Oh my god.
Lily. I hope we meet again someday.
This was such a good collab. But I do have dinner waiting for me now. So I will not be able to spend much time talking about this. But, oh my goodness, dude. The fact that someone is playing here now. Oh, I loved this. I loved this so much. This game is so fucking good, and it makes me want to play Stellar Blade. It really makes me want to play Stellar Blade. Ah. That was great. That was great. But that will do it for me today. I'm not gonna rate anybody because I have dinner waiting for me. And I also have D&D in an hour. So as I round off stuff here, Makes me hope Stellar Blade 2 does something with the setup the first game gave it. I really hope, yeah, I also hope that they get the writers of Nikke in on it. Oh yeah, no, I forgot. I'm gonna deal with this later. And there's an ad break. So I think that is the point for me to call it here. So, I thank you all for being here. I thank you for watching, I thank you for chatting, I thank you for stopping by both on Twitch and on YouTube, and thank you, Lobster, for the follow. I hope that anybody who has seen me play today has been inspired to play Nikke and or Stellar Blade, because Shift Up is a goated-ass company. Thank you all again. I will not be streaming again until Sunday, unless I do a bonus stream of Night Rain at some point with Argent. I don't know. That may or may not happen. However, look forward to that. It's going to be Expedition 33 once I get back to it in an official stream. Until then, you guys have a great rest of your day, a great night, and a great rest of your week. I'll catch y'all later. Bye-bye, everybody.